How's everyone doing today? On this wonderful Wednesday afternoon in the middle of July, the sun is shining. And you know what that means? It means it's a day where every single person is going to be colossally overpaid, and it will be a fantastic ideal of life and land itself. It's going to be beautiful, boys. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Welcome, one and all, to the 2022 NHL Free Agency Shittacular. Thank you for joining me, everybody. It's going to be bad. It's going to be full of so many bad overpayments and contracts as far as the eye can see. They're probably better streams, but somehow you're watching me. I have no idea why, but whatever. We've got a bunch of stuff going on right now. Let's get right to the action. Josh Manson staying put in Colorado, $4.5 million for 4 years. Key piece of that cup run. Darren Helm staying in Colorado too because, you know, gotta have that veteran influence. Gotta keep the money rolling, man. Evander Kane staying put in Edmonton. The Sharks fan in me is very bitter. Fuck that guy. I hope he chokes on his next cheesesteak. And hopefully it's a fake, just like everything else he did. Yeah, let's move on. Evgeny Malkin staying with the Penguins. I'll get on the Penguin stuff later. I just want to get it through. That's a legacy contract. That is absolutely a legacy contract. $6.1 million for 4 years. It is a rough time. And that sounds like Malkin. Hold on. There we go. That's good music right now, the shit show music, and that's going to be so much. Everything there. Everything there is bad. Bunch of minor signings. Alex True, Malcolm Subban, P.O. Joseph, Stefan Nason. Ricard Raquel staying with the Penguins too. Good piece, but 6 years? Everyone is getting signed to 5-6 year contracts with the Penguins. They're turning into the Capitals. You're getting a bunch of legacy contracts. You're trying to appease the old core. You're just... you're competitive. Ask how well that did for the Red Wings. Valeri Nichushkin and the contract everyone thought was a massive overpayment, $6.13 million for 8 years. I mean, as completely honest with you, he was getting paid this no matter what. I know everyone's saying like, oh, it's a massive overpayment. Did you see that playoff he had? Do you see that defensive metrics? Do you see all the analytics that have been developing there? Somebody was going to pay him over $6 million, $6.5. And to be completely honest with you, I don't think this ages very poorly because let's take a look at Nuke's numbers. He's 27, so he probably goes until 35. You think he does well for a decent chunk of that contract, especially if he keeps up these numbers. 52, 62, 15 points. So that sort of thing, I think he does okay there. And I don't think it's as bad as everyone says it is, but that's just me. Nylander stays put. Elias Anderson, a bunch of smaller contracts. Philip Forsberg, and the biggest surprise to me, he's staying in Nashville. $8.5 million per year for 8 years. I thought he'd test the market, but apparently he thinks Nashville's going to be something. They just acquired Ryan McDonough. They think he's the next Ryan Ellis. So Philip Forsberg stays put. That's a big coup for Nashville, so another great way that they're going to keep continuing first round exits, and I'm very happy for them. I mean, I like Philip Forsberg, but I mean, Nashville they're a flawed franchise. They need a lot to go right. I mean, maybe if Duchesne and Johansson keep it up, maybe they can do something, but we'll see. Adrian Kempe getting a big extension, $5.5 million. And Tony DeAngelo is now a Philadelphia Flyer. If you haven't been paying attention, John Tortorella is now the head coach of the Flyers. That's going to work out very well. And speaking of the Flyers, they're making a big gun for a certain local boy out of, I believe, Voorhees, New Jersey. No, wait, I don't know if it's Voorhees, but like in New Jersey, who grew up. His name is Johnny Gaudreau. He is testing the market. Calgary tried to throw out the red carpet for him, but he will be trying it out. I think, to be completely honest with you, I think he wants to go closer to home, and don't say this out loud, I think the thing is he's trying to avoid paying Canadian taxes, and I think he honestly makes more money that way, so that's the only thing I can say there. How's chat doing, by the way? How is everyone today? Is it a good time? Is it a good joy? Looks like we got some chat going on about Connor Brown going to Edmonton. Speaking of Edmonton, I believe they made another acquisition. The rumor is they're getting Jack Campbell. So, once again, all these free agent signings, there's a lot of rumors going around right now. Nothing's going to be confirmed until noon. So, you can talk about, Claude Giroux's rumors, certain other things. Bergeron, I believe, is staying in Boston. But most of the stuff will be happening after noon. The problem is, the last 2 years it's been weird because they didn't have, tampering period the year before. Or 2020, so it was slow. Then I did later because I thought they'd have no tampering period. Turns out that was slow. So I'm hoping this year is a little more of a return to normalcy in terms of how crazy it is. We will definitely see there. Definitely see there. Marc-Andre Fleury staying put in Minnesota, $3.5 million for 7 years. They also got rid of Cam Talbot. He's going to Ottawa for Philip Forsberg. We'll go over the trades later. Chris Letang, 6 years for a 35-year-old defenseman who's predicated on speed and athleticism. That's not going to go poorly at all. That, once again, it's another legacy contract. It's there because you want to keep the core around, you want to keep everybody happy, and, play at your final years under the being competitive. That's the Penguins for you. Andrew Cogliano staying put. Casey DeSmith, $1.8 million. Brock Besser staying put in Vancouver in a bridge deal. 3 year, $6.65 million. I'm surprised. I thought he'd be a trade candidate, but I guess not. Wedge staying put in Dallas. Craig Anderson going for another go-around. Kevin Fiala was traded to Los Angeles. He got the big bucks, a 7 by 7.88. Big year for him, under about a point per game. Big stuff happening there. Sammy Blais staying put. And this is mostly just extra contracts. Guryanov, Roslovic, Ronald Nutt, Mark Giordano staying put for, a song. Brian Rust getting the big contract. That's when you knew they weren't going to blow it up and rebuild and all that stuff. That was, Big trades, though. Let's find my trade tracker here. Hello, Cap Friendly. Big news early on. Pavel Zacha, in an effort for the New Jersey Devils to clear cap space for a big free agent signing, is going to Boston for a cap dump in Eric Haula. Eric Haula, solid pick, but Pavel Zacha, that's your replacement for David Krejci. You're going big time. Great defensive forward. Didn't really pan out offensively, but he still gets good quality points. I think the main thing, too, is that New Jersey has a glut of centers. You have Sharangovich, Jack Hughes. You have a few other guys in the system, so I think they thought Zacha was expendable. I think they're going for Johnny Gaudreau. They're going to try for somebody big. Maybe a defenseman, too. Maybe something along those lines. We have a lot of free agents as well. Cam Talbot, as I mentioned earlier, going to Ottawa for Philip Gustafson. So Talbot is going to be your new starter because Matt Murray is going to Toronto on 25% retention, and Ottawa gives up only a third and a seventh. So Ottawa gets out of a really bad contract, keeps their first-round pick. I thought Toronto could have asked for more. I thought they could have gotten at least a second if they wanted to take on Murray's contract, but you know, Kyle Dubas loves his Sault Ste. Marie Greyhounds. So, Sault Greyhounds, it's a good old boys club over there. Have fun, Toronto. All I'm going to say is, you think he's a playoff performer, try paying attention to him in the 2020 bubble recently. They've really exposed his weaknesses, and unless they can figure out his glove hand and how to stop it, I don't know if it's going to be pretty. It's a big gamble. Dubas is trying to save his job, and that's all you can really say there. Luke Cunnin for John Lennon. John Leonard and a third. So Cunnin going for depth purposes. San Jose is also rumored Brent Burns might be on the move as well. So we've got some big stuff happening there. Tony DeAngelo for a second, third, and a fourth. Carolina was never going to bring him back, but had a great season last year. He is cancer, though. The Washington Capitals are having an entirely new goaltending tandem as well. Vitek Vanacek's going to the Devils with a second-round pick for a second and a third. Also, Ilya Samsonov was not qualified, so he is a free agent as well. I wonder if they try for somebody else there as well. Ville Husso going for a third-round pick. He got a hefty extension as well. 3 years, I believe, 5.5. So you have a piece to replace Grice. So you have Nedeljkovic and Husso. Very high risk, high reward in terms of its goaltending tandem. I think it could work out well there. Zach Kassian getting traded to Arizona, the place where bad contracts go to die, for a couple extra draft picks. Peter Mrazek, or as Gary Bettman said, Peter Mazarek at the draft. Toronto gets out of that really bad contract for, just a swap of like a couple lower picks. So I don't know. I mean, Chicago's blowing it up. They're trying to rebuild and finally rebuild, but they traded DeBrincat and a certain guy named Kirby Dach. Speaking of Kirby Dach, this is the part where Montreal blew up. Kirby Dach for a first and a second round pick of the draft, 1366. Kirby Dach hasn't really panned out, still has upside, but is he going to be your top forward? I don't know. So that's a gamble there. Alex Romanov going to the Islanders as well for a first-round pick. I think you kind of overpaid there if you're the Isles. Romanov does have upside. He didn't really show it in Montreal, especially offensively. Alex DeBrincat's going to the Ottawa Senators. The Ottawa Senators are actually doing things. The rumor is they might be signing Claude Giroux. First, second, and third-round pick. DeBrincat might be getting extended there as well, so we'll see there. I'm not saying Eugene Melnyk held that team back, but Eugene Melnyk held that team back. That's all I'm going to say. Alex Georgiev. That's why they got rid of Darcy Kemper and brought in Georgiev, because they wanted to keep Nichushkin and they wanted to keep the gang around like Josh Manson. And they didn't really pay that much, but it's risky. Francouz and Georgiev, do you think they make a cup? I don't know. Felipe Myers and great mismatch for Ryan McDonough. Tampa Bay trying to clear cap to hopefully sign Andre Palat, another big free agent as well. Matthew Olivier going to the Blue Jackets for a fourth-round pick. Kevin Fiala for first and Brock Faber. Shea Weber's contract going for Evgeny Dadonov. So, we've got all the action here. All the wonderful stuff. We've got some terrible reactions. We've got all the BS. We've got some stuff happening in the wings. Bobby Margarita going off, and yep, here it is. Connor McBrown appear to be back on. Not a done deal, but if there are hiccups, Connor Brown is going to be an Oiler. I did see that in the chat. No key on the return just yet, but apparently there is a Carolina trade in the works. Brent Burns might be going to Carolina from San Jose. There's your replacement for Tony DeAngelo. I think there's at least 50% retention there because Brent Burns is based on offense, and I mean, he's not the same as he was. I don't know. But there's a lot of rumors. There's a lot of speculation going on. We've got 10 minutes until the official start of free agency. I'm glad you're being with me. Let me show some product. Bench warmer brew, armchair quarterback blend, bench warmer brew cups. I just got this in today. Nice design. The coffee smells delicious. It's craft batch, deliciously roasted. And if you're interested as well, use the code HIGHENDTALENT at checkout at Benchwarmer Brew. Save 15% off your order. I have to get that out of the way because the coffee's good. But that's enough about that. Evander Kane is going to be back. Jack Campbell might be going to the Oilers. Darren Helm staying put in Colorado. Mason Marchment not going to Florida. Mackenzie Weegar rumors as well. So once again, he's a free agent after next season. Ottawa's going to be rumored. They need a right-handed defenseman. That's all I'm going to say. Andrew Kopp might be signing with the Red Wings. $5 million on a 4 to 6 year term. We'll see there, but the Red Wings might be rumored as well. Brent Burns may be rumored to the Ducks. Evan Rodriguez getting a new agent. Nazem Kadri. He'll probably be waiting a little bit. Let everyone pitch their offers and then make their decision. Eric Holla for Pavel Zacha. Yep, Dallas Stars apparently rumored on Mason Marchment. Andrew Brunette hired as an associate coach. Good morning, good evening, and good day to each and every one of you 1,500 people somehow still staying put in the chat. I have no idea why, but I appreciate every single one of you guys. Every single one of you are good and wonderful. Let's get to some Chuper chats because I keep losing track. The man they call Cobra for $5. So which goalie free agent will the Flyers gamble on before they checkmatic themselves trying to forget the curse of Pelle Lindbergh? Probably a backup vet, so I would say Mike Smith, but I think he's going on LTIR, so he's done. Just watch it be someone like, shoot. Drop that down a little bit. There we go. There we go. I'm having the headphones and it's just like a little loud. It's getting me losing my distraction. This is why you come to watch this terrible stream, folks, instead of something good like, I don't know, The Hockey Guy or Sportsnet or Leafsnet or wherever you want to go. You're somehow staying with me, so I appreciate that. I appreciate each and every one of you there. But in terms of the goalie, I'm trying to think who would be. Just say it's Curtis McElhay. Just say it's that and you're good. Tucker White 94. So who falls to the basement this season in the NFL? Just watch it be the Browns because God hates us all. Michael Hartman, how bad has the Blackhawks offseason been so far? What's happening with the Blackhawks is this, Mike. The issue is they needed to rebuild the last few seasons. They talked about a rebuild, but you don't rebuild by signing Marc-Andre Fleury, Tyler Johnson, and Seth Jones. They're being forced to actually rebuild. Although, I mean, I don't know if they really got that much for DeBrincat and Kirby Dach. I don't know if those are the guys you try to throw off. I'm guessing Patrick Kane is also rumored to be in trades. I don't know if you're getting much for Taves. You'd have to add to take it back. So it's been a weird offseason, but it's something that had to be done. Ryan Ferrier for 10 Canadians. Some people in the province of British Columbia would agree that ICBC Insurance Corporation of British Columbia is the most dumpster fire of both insurance companies and DMV combined. Great choice. That was the first thing I could find. So you know what? Everyone loves a good dumpster fire, and insurance companies, very good dumpster fire. Speaking of which, Acrisure is now the primary sponsor of the Pittsburgh Steelers at Heinz Field, and it's very generic. It's the kind of name you would come up with Madden owner mode, and it would just be rough. Team Carrot for 5. Time to watch the shit show known as the NHL. 5 minutes until the NHL free agency officially begins. 5 minutes. Victor Olofsson's been extended 2 years, $4.75. Fair deal there. But Brent Burns is going to be the rumored trade. Brent Burns is absolutely the rumored trade. But yes, the Blues are expected to sign Thomas Greiss. Thomas Greiss going to the St. Louis Blues to replace Ville Husso. Greiss had his moments in Detroit. He had a strong 2020, 2021. 2022, he was very inconsistent, but it may have been the team around him. You could do worse for a backup goalie, but hopefully it's for nothing more than $2 million. Because he's not worth that at this point in time. So, you can do worse, but I don't know if it's really anything great. Yep. Brent Burns, as you can see, he's kind of tapered off a little bit. He still offers something decent, but San Jose has to be retaining 50%. They have to, or they have to be adding sweeteners. That's the only way this works, especially for Carolina and their cap situation. Eric Holla, once again, he's getting traded. Josh Manson, analytics hate him, but I mean, he was a key piece of their cup run. Big goal in the Stanley Cup Finals. Pavel Zacha, middle six forward. He's your David Krejci replacement. No surprise there. Nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. Yeah, this the trade trackers on TSN tend to wait a little bit to update because they actually have to confirm everything. That's a situation on their front, but there's nothing official. That's why you roar the Twitter. That's why you roam the Twitters, and that's why you roam the Discord chats and hope you can find something, because at the end of the day, that's all you can really get. That's all you can really get. Update on the Flyers front. They're not going to be trading JVR. They're not willing to move a number 1 pick to get rid of that deal. So that might cost you Johnny Hockey if the situation arises. Another trade. It was like Ryan Ellis. It's Ryan Ellis talking about Ryan Ellis. You got to worry about the deception and the craziness. And there's a lot of stuff happening. Apparently, John Klingberg, the rumor might be Seattle. Rumor might be Seattle about John Klingberg. I don't know if it really works out there, but there's a lot of noise about the Devils apparently being frontrunners for Johnny Gaudreau as well. A lot of stuff there, too. Shane Keena. So who won the three-way trade between the Habs, Isles, and Blackhawks? Ooh. Because both, it would depend on time, because there's a lot of upside on both sides. The Blackhawks, I mean, you got draft picks. Hopefully they invested wisely. Do you think Kirby Dach can make that elevation to top 6 forward in Montreal? Do you think Alex Romanov can develop into the defenseman Montreal thought he would be when they drafted him? It's one of those situations, so it's too early to tell there, Shane. True Blue Wolverine, Penguins pulling a move from the Steelers, trying to keep their old core going. No, they're the 2015-16 Red Wings. It is 8th, 9th, and 10th seeds as far as the eye can see. You're trying to keep the core around, and we got a 50 bomb. You people are crazy, and I love you for it. Jeez, Lord. I'll get to you later, Leaf. Thank you. I appreciate it, my man. But, like, I get why the Penguins are doing it. I'm not a fan of them actually doing it, though, because you're done. Everyone says goaltending was the issue. There was a lot more issues than goaltending in that series. Games 3 and 4 were very deceiving. The 3-1 lead was deceiving in hindsight because Shesterkin wasn't really, he was very bad in terms of his form. And then you see 5, 6, and 7, he really came back to it. You can argue with me until you're blue in the face about goal save above average, but once again, you got to figure out a way to win a fourth game. You have to figure out a way to convert 5-on-3s, multiple 5-on-3s. You have to find a way to hold leads, and they didn't. They got hemmed in their zone, and they would just fall apart in random 5-minute spans. You can't win series like that. But here we go, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, folks. We've got free agency has officially begun, even though the tampering period has been very real. Let's see the stuff happen there. The chaos is going to be very real. Official Gus Ricklin, speaking of the Wings, thoughts on them hiring Lalonde, second Green Bay Gamblers head coach, to be an NHL head coach, and given what Cooper did, the bar is high. I mean, they brought in Giroux from Despicable Me. Unless they're doing the actual meme of, like, him in the chalking board, I don't want to hear anything about Lalonde. I think he might be a good coach, but once again, you got to do the Giroux meme. You have to be the Giroux meme. Timmy Stank for $10. Hey, Tree, when are you doing a vid on the New York Jets? Too early to tell, man. I mean, if there's a vid, it's probably going to be like a half century of failure because there's a lot of juicy stuff there, man. A lot of juicy stuff. Dylan Tracy for 5 bones. Finally here for a live stream. Thanks for everything, Tree. Dude, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you very much, man. Dan Young for 10. As a Philly sports fan who despises the Flyers with everything in my soul and is a Blue Jackets fan, what moves can you foresee the Jackets making? I feel like they're going to try and continue cultivating their core. They had a really good draft in my mind. They have, nice pieces, Sillinger, Boakfist, Jack Roslovic. I'd say the key, they're going to try and extend Line A. They're going to try and extend him long term. I think that's the move for the Blue Jackets right now. Volume is a little low, huh? Well, it's mostly low because I'm trying to, make sure that the music does not overcome my really shitty, whiny voice, as it is told. Here we go, boys. First contract of the day, Jack Campbell, a 5x5. Whew. If you're getting the Jack Campbell from earlier in the year, this is a really good deal. If you're getting the one in the second half of the year, especially come February, March, good luck. I get why Edmonton's doing it. They need a goaltender. The Mike Smith experience was not working out. They got rid of Koskinen as well. They're probably going to try a tandem of Campbell and Skinner. But it mostly depends what Jack Campbell are you going to get. There's a reason why that Edmonton didn't Toronto didn't bring him back, mostly because of cap concerns. But at the same time, they brought Murray on 25% retention. If they really wanted to, they could have brought Jack Campbell back for this. So, we have our first real shot fired. Jack Campbell has officially confirmed with the Edmonton Oilers. Oilers fans, how you feeling? Are you dead or are you dead? We also have another news. Ian Cole has agreed to a 1-year, $3 million deal. Hopefully, he will not have an affair with the team reporter, just like he did in Carolina. Got a playoff warrior, though. He's a hell of a defenseman. I don't know if he's the same as he was in 2016, but he's still really sturdy. So, quite frankly, I think you're doing all right there. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, are we saying Claude Giroux to the Senators? Is it Claude Giroux to the Senators? Oh, shit. I knew the rumor was real. But if Claude Giroux is actually going to the Senators, yes, that has been confirmed. Claude Giroux is an Ottawa Senator. Holy fucking shit. Eugene Melnyk really was holding that team back. Ottawa's fucking going for it. Claude Giroux is an Ottawa Senator. Let's fucking go. That's how you do it, boys. That is how you do it. Claude Giroux, 34 years old. I think I saw 3 and 6.5, which is relatively reasonable for his production, even for his decline. You've got significant veteran influence, man. And I think he's local. I believe he is local. So he is an Ontario boy, so maybe he's going home for a little bit. Maybe he thought, oh, you know what? I'll make a couple bucks, stay home in Ottawa, watch them build the Breton Flats, and then maybe debut as the new captain. That's probably what they're going for right now. So Claude Giroux is an Ottawa Senator. That's hard to believe. I'm surprised Ottawa is actually doing stuff there. Yep, it's a 3 by 6.75. Oh, they're more than a team, Pierre. They are much more than a team. Brendan Smith has agreed to a deal, 2 years, $1.1 million as well. But 3 years, 6.5 for Claude Giroux. I'd argue that's a fair deal. I would argue that's a very fair deal. It's been confirmed on NHL Network as well. 3 years, $6.5 million. That is a very fair deal. And it really solidifies their top 6. You can plop them on the second line, or you can put them on the first line and maybe flip Batherson. So you actually have a really strong top 6. If Ottawa gets goaltending and defense, you've got a sleeper team on your hands. Especially with a certain DeBrincat that's come in there. Ottawa's loading. Hold on, I have to shitpost. I'm sorry. Sorry, I have to take as much time as I can to shit on Eugene Melnyk. Fuck that guy. His death was the best thing to happen to the Senators organization. That is mainly it. Dan Young. Hold on. Evan Richard for 5. I feel like Dallas' best option this year is to use their money on their RFAs and go into the trade market instead. What do you think? I don't think they're signing I don't think they're signing Klingberg. The rumor is they might be trying for Brent Burns to replace Klingberg, but we'll see what happens there, man. I mean, honestly, Dallas needs to just stay put. I would focus on the RFAs too if I'm Dallas. King Rich 008. Hello, treats. Ricky from Brandon and Adam Story from the restaurant. Thought I'd make a transmission before I leave with the mistress for the day. If my Avs get a good second line center, we go back to back. King, how do you feel if you get Kadri back? Say 8x8, 8.5. I don't think you can do it, but how would you feel about it? Because that's probably what he's getting on the open market. Hold on, Justin. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Give it time. Apparently the rumor is Ilya Samsonov is going to Toronto, which is a very intriguing sign. Come on, load up. It's the only thing I hate about Twitter now. You can't actually reload anything. Yep, Ilya Samsonov has been confirmed to Toronto, a 1-year prove-it deal. He has talent, but he has been very rough in terms of his production, especially over the past couple years. So all you have to think about is that gap he had against Boston in the 2021 playoffs. So Toronto is definitely going high risk with their goaltenders. Ilya Samsonov and Matt Murray. Hopefully one of them catches fire. If not, it's going to be a rough year. So It's intriguing. It's very intriguing to me if you're a Leafs fan. And I don't know how you really feel about that. Because, once again, you have talent, you have past pedigree. They haven't done much the last couple years. So, it is a very bold move. Does it work out? I don't know. Time's going to tell there. But, yep, Campbell's been confirmed. Claude Giroux's been confirmed. Nothing on Samsonov just yet. Come on, TSN. Update, buddy. I need updates. Some BS. Apparently, the rumors by Pierre LeBrun are the Devils and Islanders are the contenders. The Flyers may be out on Johnny Gaudreau. Flyers fans, you're out on Johnny Gaudreau. You're fucked. You tried buying out Oscar Lindblom, and now you're going to have to panic for sloppy seconds, if that's true. Maybe they come back in the end. Maybe they realize, oh, wait, I'm going to trade a certain JVR or a Kevin Hayes and have to eat a really bad draft pick for it. You know, Arizona really likes trading for really bad contracts. If you give them a first or a second round pick, hint, hint, hint. All I'm gonna say. Dante151. Who do you think will go after Nino Niederreiter? If they don't get Johnny Hockey, maybe Philly. That's a decent plan B. Yep, Thomas Greiss to the Blues. Justin Schultz is going to Seattle, even though Justin Schultz is nowhere near what he was. Does this mean they're out on Klingberg, or is this in addition to Klingberg? So, I don't know. I mean, Schultz is more of a third pairing guy at this point in time. But who knows? Kyle Wright for 5 thoughts on the Caps targeting Kemper. Their goaltending situation was a hot mess last year. That's why they got rid of both Vanacek and Samsonov. They need a different change of pace, and I think they feel like Kemper's going to be the option. It depends how much they're going to pay him. And I think that's what they're going to argue. Leaf Upstead for 2. Kadri to the Kraken. I don't know if they take Kadri, if only because they drafted Beniers and Wright. Plus you have Wenberg. Plus you have a few other guys. There's just going to be a logjam down center, so I don't think Kadri's going to go there. Strawberry for 443 Canadian. Where's the ex-Penguin Danton Heinen go? Anywhere that needs a middle six option, put up about 20 goals a year. I'm guessing money was the issue why the Penguins didn't qualify him. Also because they wanted to keep the gang around, and that's probably why they didn't keep Danton Heinen. Because if you sign Heinen, he's probably getting 2.5, and you probably can't afford Malkin or Kapanen in that regard. Oh, whoops. Hold on. We got a bot. Stupid bot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. Get out of here. Archangel GV2 biggest fleece robbery trade so far. Ooh. I'd probably say, I think the Ottawa Senators fleece for DeBrincat. Like, he should have gotten a lot more than that. Nick Volcano to 5. If not Kemper to the Caps, then who? Ooh. New Jersey, maybe? Although New Jersey does have Bernier. I think they trust the only way they trade, and Vanacek, so I don't think they're going to go for him. Philly, no. It's obviously not going to be Seattle. Trying to think here. Who would really need a goaltender right now? Dallas, I would say, but they did sign Wedgwood, so it's not going to be Kemp. I would say if Anaheim trades Gibson, maybe Anaheim. We'll see, but it depends on if Anaheim's willing to trade Gibson. That would be my guess. Colton Huertipora. Hey, Tree, what do you think? Which team is the team to win? The team to win in the Cup or free agency? Because if it's free agency, the Devils are going to try and gun for it again if they are signing Johnny Gaudreau. Billy Kemper to LA. I don't think it's going to be LA because they have Peterson and Quick. I don't think they're going to try and get rid of that just yet. 2,000 people are somehow watching this. You're all crazy, and I love you for it. Leaf Upstead for the 50 bomb, by the way. Dude, I appreciate each and every one of you that do this stuff. absolutely optional. I don't require it whatsoever. But I appreciate each and every one of you. I mean, I appreciate each and every one of you for investing your time in this shit. So, like, time is the most valuable asset to me. And the fact that you're spending it with me instead of somebody else, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Hold on. Oh, whoa. Update from the... from baseball. Charlie Montoyo got fired from the Blue Jays. I thought they were doing all right. That is a weird move. Because now I'm going to have to rewrite the entire Blue Jay section because I just finished it yesterday. Oh, God. Yes. Montoyo has been fired, and I don't understand it. Sorry. Where do you think the Kraken go after this offseason? I think they try to refortify their goaltending situation and defensive structure. If they don't get that, I think Dave Hackstall, they should have never hired him to begin with. Philly says have fun. But I think that's why they're trying to go for offensive defensemen, because they did trade Giordano. They did trade a couple pieces. They have more defensive defensemen in their system than offensive defensemen, which is why they're going for John Klingberg to offset how bad he is on defense. And you also have to consider Justin Schultz, that is apparently on that. Yeah, Jay Wusso, they did get swept by the Mariners, but the Mariners have been white hot. They've won something like 16 of 20. They've been white hot, so there's no crime in being swept by the Mariners. The Mariners have been finally not punching their fans in the dick. Nathan, with the Blue Jays, you can't predict that the Yankees were going to be this hot. You can't predict that the Orioles were even going to be this good. So technically, like, the Rays have been on a bit of, like, as well, but they've mostly been injured. Toronto's issue, once again, they've had hitting has been strong, but, like, Barrios has been a massive disappointment. Kikuchi's been a disappointment. Hyunjin Ryu's been injured. There's been your problem. You have two top-of-the-line starters in Kevin Gausman and Alek Manoah. Wait, did I just see that correctly? Nick Leddy to a 4-year deal? 4 years for Nick Leddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. 4 years for Nick Leddy? Dude, he was trash in Detroit. This is why you had to give up Pietrangelo when you did, because of bullshit like this. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Nick Leddy. 4 years. 4 years for Nick Leddy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, that's actually a really big move. Andrei Kuzmenko is a Vancouver Canuck that has been officially confirmed. This is the top prospect out of Russia. Kuzmenko's been doing good stuff, so this might be a huge asset for Vancouver as well. I need to look up Nick Leddy. Connor Brown's an Oiler. Nick Leddy. Nick Leddy. Nick Leddy. Like, he did all right in a short sample size in St. Louis, but look at these numbers in Detroit, man. They've been tapering off nonstop. His analytics were dog shit. Jesus. For a 31-year-old defenseman off the worst year of his career, a 4-year deal. Jesus butt fucking Christ in the ass. Yep. 2x3 for Justin Schultz. I mean, he's not the same as he was, but he is what he is. Ian Cole. Nothing on a certain Nick Leddy just yet. Yeah, but Nick Leddy has re-signed with the Blues. Victor Olofsson going back to Buffalo. This is the only thing I hate. Wait. 4-year deal. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have no life and I must shitpost. I must shitpost. Everyone knows we must shitpost. Curtis Lazar's going to Vancouver. Wait. Okay, I thought Strawberry said $3 million for Lazar. It's only $1 million for 3 years. So, bottom sixer, you can do a lot worse than that. So, Curtis Lazar is going to Vancouver. I love this shuffle as well. Yep. Yeah. 1 year, 1.3 for Grice. That's fair. That's fair for Grice. But 4 years for Letty. Jesus Christ. No, Aaron. He was good in a short sample size for St. Louis. In Detroit, he was awful. That's the problem. So that's why I'm not a fan of giving Nick Letty 4 years, especially at 31. His style of play, I don't know if that ages well. So that's the problem I have. Oh, they say Martin Jones going to the Kraken. Ooh. Well, Marco, I think Anaheim is going to trade Gibson. They want a really good return for him. I think Toronto backed out for that reason. They don't want to give up their assets. Johnny Hockey to Seattle. Yep, Cops to the Red Wings confirmed. M. Dalme 87. Well, there goes my high-end talent backups from the NBA 2022 draft. EJ Liddell is out. I hope Dyson Daniels is not next on the torn ACL list. Yep. EJ Liddell from the New Orleans Pelicans out with a torn ACL. So, that sucks. Leaf Opstead for two bones. The chaos starts now. Raphael Ledoux. Thoughts on the Habs 2022 draft and chance they are active during the free agency period? I don't know if they're going to be super active in the free agency period because they're embracing a much-needed rebuild, especially both their main and executive core. I think if they do anything, they're going to bring in some RFA candidates that are due for a bounce-back season. Sonny Milano might work. Dan Heinen might work. Trying to think who else. Sam Steele. Maybe Sam Steele if they think he has a little bit of upside that's not acquired there. But that would mainly be about it. Jack Manley, I think they're not re-signing Niederreiter yet because they want to see if they're getting Brent Burns. If they get Brent Burns, I think he's out. If they don't get Brent Burns, I think they re-sign him. That's your key. Alex Schuller for 5. What's your opinion on my Red Wings this offseason? Too early to tell right now. I love the Ville Husso deal. I think it's really good upside. I don't know if he's going to keep that up again, but I think Nedeljkovic and Husso can be a really good tandem for you. Very risky, but the reward is great. Tyler Kane for 2 bones. Would you take captaincy from Brady Tkachuk? I don't know if that's going to happen because it may cause drama, but I don't think they're going to make Giroux a captain immediately. I think it's going to be a couple years if they do. So I think Giroux is going to be an associate captain, but I don't think, or an alternate captain, but he's not going to be the captain yet. Kokujadoku, sorry, I totally butchered that. My apologies. Hey, Tree, thanks for the entertainment. Dude, Tree, thank you for appreciating that as well. But yeah, Caps, Kane's got Burns already. Apparently they did get Burns. Well, we'll see about that. New master for 5 Canadian. Should the Leafs trade Muzzin and add a forward now that Liljegren is top 4 quality? I don't think they're going to because they love Muzzin's veteran presence in the back end. He's tapering off a little bit. He's injury prone, but they did invest a lot to get him, especially with how Trevor Moore's doing well. Chibi Dirk Golems for 10. Thought on the Wild trading Talbot to the Sens for Gustafsson and re-signing Flower. Are you going to trust Philip Gustafsson to take a heavy load? Because you can't have Fleury play 65, 70 games again. You have to have a 1A, 1B situation at this point. I know Talbot was not happy in Minnesota. I know especially trading for Fleury, I think it pissed him off. I like Philip Gustafsson. I think he has a lot of upside. I think he did really well in 2020, 21. 2022, he tapered off a little bit. But I think he can be a solid NHL caliber goalie, and I think that's what they were aiming for there. Re-signing Fleury, I mean, you get a veteran backstop. I mean, I don't know if he's going to keep doing what he's doing, but it offers you the idea of being competitive, so it's fine what it is. Luke Posey for 5. What moves do you make if you're Winnipeg and want to compete like Bonus said he wants them to do? I don't know if you can, because quite frankly, I want to look at their cap situation real quick. How are the Jets doing on cap? Let me find the Jets here. Stupid. Okay, so they have $16 million in cap. They have to sign Pierre-Luc Dubois. There are rumors about Mark Scheifele wanting out. He's got 2 years left. Appleton, you could probably get for like $1 million and a half. Jansen Harkins, you aren't going to get much for. So, if you're going to get anybody, it will probably be forward depth. It will probably be middle six forwards, probably wingers, maybe a depth defenseman, backup goalie as well, because Connor Hellebuck cannot carry the load by himself. You also have to worry about extensions. Hellebuck's got 2 years left. Scheifele's got 2 years left. Blake Wheeler's got 2 years left if you want to bring him back. So that's what you've got to worry about with a situation like Winnipeg. Ehlers is also has 3 years left. So mostly depends on what happens with Scheifele and Dubois. If Scheifele leaves, you might as well rebuild. You might as well just rebuild and be done with it. That is all I would mainly say, at least in that situation. Give it up. Yep. Kevin Rooney is 2 by 1.3 instead of 1.2. Fire Elliot Friedman immediately. He misjudged that contract by $100,000. Curtis Lazar for 3 years and $1 million. Justin Schultz 2 years, $3 million per year. It's not bad. Yep. Oh, there we go. Vinny Trocheck going to the New York Rangers for a 7-year deal. Rangers, you have your number 2C. Holy shit. There it is. There's your big contract. Vinny Trocheck, 7 years. Woo! You better hope that term isn't huge. So, Bergeron hasn't signed a deal with the Bruins yet. So, we might be getting more chaos. Dylan Strome, nothing yet there, so that's your replacement for Strome. Vinny Trocheck is a Ranger. Yep, Kadri's there. Rick DiPietro just said on the point, if the Alcyon Gaudreau, he'll streak around the studio. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, 8. Oh, Robert Thomas, I know you're going to say this is an overpay, 8 by 8.125. He had a really good year last year, so that's definitely worth it for him. Trocheck has always been a guy to me that he's been really strong, but at the same time, I wouldn't necessarily say he's worth a 7-year deal. If you're getting this, maybe, but the last few years it's been it's been solid. Second line center. Something you can anchor down the middle of the road, but I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I really don't know if I agree with that. But so far, no Bergeron in Boston yet. There's been no confirmation. Ooh, apparently Emily Kaplan said Johnny was telling everyone he was going to the Flyers, and here we are. Philly better work a miracle. Yeah. If Philly doesn't get Gaudreau, their whole offseason's fucked. Nothing yet on Darcy Kemper. Nothing yet there. Hold on. They're saying he does have an agreement. It's a cap issue. Maybe I'm getting bad information. That's the issue with getting your stuff on Twitter. Sometimes you get weird information. Oh, dude. Metallica, dude. That's the best part of free agency. You see chat blow up. That's the best part, man. Nick, there's been radio silence. I think Gaudreau's trying to go over his options. He's getting his pitches, all the stuff there. Yeah, Robert Thomas getting an 8x8, but honestly, that's not an overpayment. With the year he had, I think that's a solid deal. Like, if you were paying attention to the Blues top line, Robert Thomas had a really good year. He had 77 points. He had a breakout season, especially with a line with Jordan Kyrou and Vladimir Tarasenko, that's a good deal. That is a really good deal if he keeps that up. He's 23 too, so an 8-year deal isn't really going to kill them. You're paying him for most of his prime. So $8 million might be steep now, but give it a couple years, I think he'll be doing well. But that's just me. Oh, there's a big trade, the big signing. The Leafs have signed Nicolas Aube-Kubel for a 1-year deal, $1 million. Bottom 6 depth for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They're trying to force up. They're trying to pressure. There you go. Yeah, honestly, Rangers fan, I think he's getting over $5.5 million. He might get 6-7. If it's a 7x7, it's a... yeah. Let's look at their cap situation real quick. Oh, New York Rangers. New York Rangers, let's go. You have $10 million in cap space. You still have to sign Capo Caco. So, if it's 7, you can probably sign Caco, but it's probably going to cost you somebody down the line. Keandre Miller's going to need his big contract, maybe a bridge. Heedle's going to need his big contract. Lafreniere is going to need his big contract. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe Reeves. You have so many buyouts right now. They're still paying Brad Richards, too. I know it doesn't count against the cap, but it's still hilarious. It's going to be 2030. The LA Kings are still going to be paying Mike Richards. Mike Richards is going to be like 55 by that point. Yep, Robert Thomas has been confirmed. Curtis Lazar, Thomas Greiss, Samsonov. We've got some big free agent signings. We've got the crazy light music going on there. 5.625 for Trocheck. The term is steep. 5.6 isn't as bad as I was fearing it would be. But yeah, 5.625. Kakko or Patrick Kane at 50% retained? Ooh. Depends if Kakko can reach his upside. Kane, I think, at least has a couple good years left in him, so I'd go Kane right now. I would honestly go Kane. So wait, someone said, who's Robert Thomas? Dude, you don't know who the Blues are. Oh. Hold on. I know what to do. Give me 1 second. Somebody had a good idea. I need to make a call to a certain 5 points. Oh, 5. 5. Yoo-hoo. Pick up, buddy. Come on. We got to talk about Vinny Trocheck. Come on. Pick up.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Did you see the news about your Rangers?
No, I just went to lunch. What's going on?
Vinny Trocheck is now a New York Ranger.
Oh!
Yep, 7 years, $5.625 million.
Wow, that's a big overpay, but still, I guess we needed a center.
Yeah, I mean, Trocheck is, he's got upside. I just figured I'd ask you for your quick hot take reaction. Do you want people fired, or do you think it could be worth it?
He's going to go immediately either onto the second, or probably on the second line. It makes me wonder what they're going to do with Heedle. Heedle hasn't made any demands to be on the second line, so maybe he drops to third and they build a line around Heedle. But you put Trocheck with Kakko and Lafreniere, you're going to have a good second line.
That's the thing. I'd rather roll them on the third line. I'd rather go with a different pair on the second line.
Yeah, but you don't pay $5.35 million to put Trocheck on the third line. That just
no, you're not doing them on the third line. I meant put Lafreniere, Kakko, and Heedle on the third line. Like your kid line. That worked out well for you in the playoffs.
Yeah, but their egos might not allow that. Like Lafreniere and Kakko probably think that they're second line players, which I don't know which forwards you at.
Oh, quick question. Would you? We just got to deal with Andrew Kopp. Would you rather have Vinny Trocheck 7 years at 5.625, or would you rather have Andrew Kopp at 5 years, 5.625?
Oh, I'm taking Trocheck all day. Kopp was okay, but he kind of disappeared.
I mean, Kopp got some. I mean, he was decent in flashes, but 5.625 for Kopp?
Who signed Kopp?
Detroit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a good player, don't get me wrong, but the need for the Rangers is at the pivot, not on the wing. So
yeah,
it's you know what, they addressed it. They've never had like a good Canadian center. So I mean, that's the next best thing. As long as he can win draws and set up the power play, it'd be. I don't hate it. Don't hate it.
All right. Well, I just wanted to get your quick hot take. I'll be calling you again if they do something else.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah.
I'll be tuning in a little bit after I eat this lunch.
Definitely. Peace out, man. Sorry to bother you during lunch, dude. Bye.
No problem, man. Thanks, brother. See you.
Bye. Well, there's your hot take machine right there. But, yeah, Andrew Kopp got the same contract or AAV as Trocheck. Kopp's a good middle six forward, but I would not call him anything crazy there. Do you call Detroit like overpaying? But do I have to rip on Detroit? That's woof. I mean, ultimate Niederreiter fan? I mean, they might have to. I mean, if Hedl develops, I don't know where you put him. You're not trading Zibanejad. You're not trading Trocheck. Unless you convert Hedl to wing, you have excess glut. Unless you think his upside's third line center. That's the only thing I can think of there. That's mainly all I can say there. That would mainly be it. Yeah, Kopp got a pretty big deal there. Leaf Opstead for 5. Montoya got fired because they got swept in 4 games recently despite being at home in Seattle. Yeah, I mean, they did get swept, but Seattle's been on a hot streak, though. I know they've been underwhelming, but I didn't think that was the move to make. Might have been just me. I don't know. It depends who their interim is. So, random guy for 5. If you do a vid on the 2021 Raiders, I feel like a good title should be called The Ugly, the Bad, and the Good to represent that season. My title for that video, I have a script ready. I just have to polish it up. It's called The Autumn Shroud. I think that would actually make sense, you know, the autumn wind stuff. And no, YouTube, I don't want to insert ads. Shut the fuck up. Beast of Metal 1989 for 20. Just checking in for a bit to ponder the Penguins finding space for Rust, Letang Malkin, and Norfolk Admirals alum Rickard Rakell. The greatest mystery of our time since Who Thought Teen Titans Go was a good idea. Well, they found cap space because, I mean, you're not signing anybody else. Like, you're not making changes to a team that will be competitive, but they're not going to compete for cup right now. Like, your form is going to go up and down. You have defensive issues, especially with Dumo still getting banged up. Pettersson is having a rough go. John Marino still hasn't found his true way. Letang's going to be on the downward spiral. Yeah. I don't know what to say there. Yep, Alba Kubel is the bottom 6 guy. Kopp has been replaced. No issue there. Oh, the Leafs signed a goaltender, Dennis Hildeby, to a 3-year entry-level deal. Nathan Staios. Ooh, Steven Staios' kid going to Florida. Not bad. Oh, I got a Windows notification. Oops. Wyatt Kalynuk's going to the Canucks. Yeah, Trocheck, 7 years, 5.65. So, we're waiting on Johnny Gaudreau. We're waiting on a few other things. I don't know what to do right now. I skipped up, so I have to move back up. Royal K-Sin for 5. Treat, which Pittsburgh sports franchise wins it all next? Probably the Steelers because they're going Super Bowl. Oh, God. BYBA Backyard Basketball Association. The Pens turning into the new Red Wings. Oh, yeah. 15-16 Red Wings. That's what they are. They're trying to keep the core around. They're trying to keep the streak alive. That's all it comes down to. I don't want to be the Red Wings. That's why I'm not a fan of these moves. I get why they're doing it, but the problem is you're just maintaining that stale core that's just going to be competitive instead of push for a cup. I don't want to relive old memories. I want to create new ones. And nothing wrong. I mean, I will forever cherish that core and what they've done. But the problem is, when you're a 9th or a 10th seed, nobody's happy. But that's just me. I mean, maybe I'm overreacting, maybe I'm not, but that's what I'd say there. KDU25, what should my Anaheim Zegresses do to take the next step in being a playoff contender? Stay awesome, Tree, you amazing Yinzer. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it, brother. Absolutely appreciate it. James Amadei for 5. If Patrick Kane and Jonathan Taves get traded, hell will boil over today. Dude, you have to. You have to trade Caves and Tane. Jeez. Taves and Kane. Taves, you aren't even going to get much for. He's been injured to hell. He hasn't had a couple years. And Kane, you're going to get something for, but how much are you really going to get? I feel like both have more value to the team than on the open market. Doom Dodgers for €3. Just got on about 30 minutes late. Any big moves? We have a couple. Jack Campbell's going to the Oilers. Claude Giroux going to the Ottawa Senators. Vinny Trocheck to the Rangers. Andrew Kopp to the Detroit Red Wings. Those are your big moves right there. We have a couple other moves, but those are your big ones right now. Jay Wusso 989 for $5. Will the Avs get an extension done with Nate the Great to free up cap space to resign Kadri? Or will they do something else? I don't know if they have the cap space for Kadri, to be completely honest with you. I think they kind of blew their load on Josh Manson and Valerie Nichushkin. I mean, we'll take a look at the old cat-friendly situation for Colorado. They have $9 million left. You have to sign Arturi Lehkonen. So if Lehkonen at this previous contract point had $2.3 million, he's going to get about 2.5 to 3. You're not going to be able to afford Kadri. You have to get rid of somebody else. So Nathan McKinnon, you're more than likely going to want to extend him. So I think that's your big objective. I think what's going to happen is they're going to move Newhook up to a second line and then look from within. That would be my thing. So I think Kadri's out just because of your cap situation. If you sign Kadri, you're not going to be able to get McKinnon or Eric Johnson, bring him back. Bowen Byram's going to have to get paid too. And Devon Taves. So I think you're in a situation where you can't do much. Kadri's gone. I'm sorry. HTD99, how do you feel about Malkin resigning? Too long term. His skating's already fallen off due to his knee injuries. He shows flashes of that old brilliance, but he's nowhere near the same as he was. And unfortunately, that contract's probably going to be really bad by year 2 or 3. Just because of his skating decline. Malkin's biggest strength has been in skating. At least to me. Stephen Levine for 10. Hey, Tree, 2 questions about the Rangers. Number 1, should they name a captain? And number 2, who should they go after in your opinion? I think Trocheck should be a target. Well, Steven, you got your wish. Vinny Trocheck is a New York Ranger. So it works out for you. If there's a captain, it's either going to be Kreider or Zibanejad. Those are the only 2 real options, I feel. Panarin hasn't really been there enough. So, one of those 2 have to be the captain. Giroux for 5 Canadian. Hey, Tree, any long-form sports history videos in the works? I really liked your Houston Oilers piece. I'm working on one on the 2021 Raiders. So that might be out in a couple weeks. I'm not happy with the script, so I'm going to tweak it a little bit. So that would be mainly the situation there. Freddie Nuggets for 5. ESPN said Johnny Gaudreau texted his friends he wanted to go to the Flyers, but can't get rid of a draft pick when they needed 3 draft picks for Tony. Yep. They don't want to give up a first-round pick to get rid of JVR. They don't have the cap. So, if you can't play the game, you ain't getting Johnny Gaudreau. And I know they already bought out, or they declined the option for Oscar Lindblom. JVR, you're going to have to retain 50% salary if you're going to trade him. And they have $3.4 million, so right now, they can't afford Johnny Hockey. They have to pay Owen Tippett. They have to pay Morgan Frost and Zach McEwen. They're dead to rights. They fucked. So, no Johnny Hockey for you. 4x4. Oh, St. Louis, what are you doing? St. Louis, what are you doing? 4x4. Oh. That contract just gave me an aneurysm. I mean, it's a little bit of a pay cut from what he was. He was making 5.5, but 4 years for that. For a very short sample size. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's fair value for a second pairing defenseman if you're getting good Nicoletti. I don't know if you're getting good Nicoletti. Oh, jeez. Ooh, the Detroit Red Wings are finalizing a 1-year, $2.25 million deal for Olli Mata. Now, that's a guy who's fallen off. He could never skate, and unfortunately, he's lost, that skating. He can't keep up anymore, so he was really good, but the injuries fucked him up. It was a shame. Troy Stecher going to the Coyotes for a $1.25 million deal, so get him a body. Yep. Coyotes apparently looking to sign Bjorkstad and Josh Brown. Ilya Labushkin's going to Buffalo. Yep. I don't know if I'd sign Kopp to a 5x5.6. Like, he's a good middle six forward, but I really don't know. The Blackhawks have signed Andreas Athanasiou and Max Domi. So we got a couple pieces for the rebuild, young upside forwards who never really lived up to their potential. 1 year, $3 million average annual value for both Athanasiou and Domi. So you know what? Maybe they catch fire, you get a good return for them both at the deadline. So hey, works out for you. That's a good deal. Good deals indeed. Oh wait, we got bots. Hold on. Gotta get rid of the bots. Get that BS out of here. Get that BS out of here. No bots. Thoughts on Kemper to the Caps? They needed a goalie, and they needed to replace everything. So that's why you have that situation. Well, Mike, they're agreeing to play for the Yotes because they're getting paid, and it's an NHL franchise. That's the only reason. I mean, Troy Stecher, nobody's banging at the door for Troy Stecher. They're not getting key free agents to go to Arizona and play in the College Stadium. They're not. Bonnet, Anaheim, I don't know if you do something. I mean, you have a couple minor free agents coming up, but Labushkin going to Buffalo at a $2.75 million deal. Whoa. So, a little bit there. Kyle, I would say right now the winner is Columbus because they got a nice middle six forward in Roslovic. Laine's returned to form, and Dubois hasn't taken the step that Winnipeg has wanted him to take. And he might want out, so who knows? No, David, Kenny Pickett is not a bust. You can suck my dick. Kenny Pickett is the truth, goddammit. Nick Volcano for 10 outside of goalie. Where else do you see the Caps making moves? Maybe on defense. Mostly because to replace Justin Schultz. They don't have much in terms of cap space because it's already locked up in their old core, which is also why the Penguins and Caps are tied at the hip. You have $9 million in cap space. So yeah, defense is your main issue right now. You need to sign defensemen. I would say, you're not going for Klingberg. You need more like two-way defensemen. I wonder if they make a trade. But there's still plenty of time. They need a couple of those. Maybe they think Alexiev has a chance to make a step up. Johansson, maybe. That's all I'd really say. Faravari's probably going to get a little bit of a raise, but not much. Surprised they didn't buy out Hagelin, though. Jared Brussel for $5. Join me, Tree, as we mock Bill Guerin. Buys out Suter for being too close to the owner, but then signs Fleury and trades Talbot because they are friends. Well, you remember, Bill Guerin and Marc-Andre Fleury played together for a couple of years. They won a cup in 2009. So you know what? Nepotism, baby. It's a hell of a drug. Joey Overstreet, has Kemper been signed yet? No, not yet. It's not been confirmed, but the rumor is Washington. They're just trying to finalize terms. Skull Kid for 10 bones. You think the Sabres do anything besides re-sign Olofsson? Yeah, well, they just signed Lyubushkin. So, that's a fair deal for a bottom six defender, or a third pairing guy. HFA Redcon for 5. Possible video on the Kansas City Royals. Give it time. If there's a vid coming up in baseball, besides the All-Star break vid, maybe the White Sox. Tony La Russa is a fucking clown. Intentionally walk more people when you've thrown pitches. It works out really well. He just intentionally walked somebody on a 1-0 count. Just walk the guy. Fucking moron. Stephen Levine for 5. What team has the most pressure going into next season, on your opinion? Next season pressure? Vegas. Has to be Vegas. They have to win. And if they don't win, they're in deep shit. Apparently, the rumor is they are going to be re-signing Riley Smith and Brett Howden, so they're going to be trading pieces. It may be Pacioretty. It may be Marchessault. Actually, it won't be Marchessault. It might be Robin Lehner. We'll see there. Alex, exclamation point. Thoughts on Ian, Dog, and Cole, and what do the Canes do with 3 up T-men and 1 up loss? We're sleeping and need some advice. I think the Canes are still going to be busy. They're trying to refortify everything, especially because they had issues with a lot of their stuff last couple years. They did have some rough goes. Let's be completely honest with you. The Rangers are apparently in on Yaroslav Halak to replace Alex Georgiev as their backup. Interesting pick. Halak still has, he's a solid backup, so that could work out for you. Cyrus the Virus for 10 Canadian Bruins Stanley Cup champs 2023. Let's go. Sign Bergeron first, then we'll talk. Dante151, Tree, Steve Yzerman is a plan for the Detroit Red Wings. Just wait, because Steve is going to be a menace in the NHL. Well, you're trying to fortify that core. You have the pieces starting to develop. You have consistency issues. And that's what they're trying to do. Alex, exclamation points. Canes update. We've now lost 2 up. What do we do? They're going to be fine. I think they have some prospects in the system they can move up as well. Carolina's situation, they have 20 million cap. They've lost Trocheck. They've lost, Niederreiter still on the board. You have to sign Natchez. You can definitely afford that for 20 mil. Ethan Bear is going to arbitration. Anderson and Ranta still have 1 year left on the deal, but you still need to sign them. Stahl, you're probably going to have to re-sign. I don't know if he's going to be, $6 million. He might take a pay cut, but that's about it. Jesper Fast, take it or leave it. Aho's got 2 years left on that, the Bergevin deal. So you have Jack Drury. You're probably going to bring him up. Ryan Suzuki might be an option there. Dominic Buck. Defensively, I don't know if you have anybody in the defensive ranks. You're probably going to go hunting. I think that's why they're going to try for Brent Burns. I think they're doing that to replace D'Angelo. And I think they're waiting on that until they bring back Niederreiter. Yep, you've confirmed Lyubushkin, Mata, Domi, and Athanasiou. All of them have been confirmed. No trades yet, but come on. Bring the trades, bring the offers, bring the signings, bring all that shit. Yeah, Jack Drury's going to be the promo. He's probably going to be one of the guys you bring up. He's ready. Ooh, Brent Burns' trade has been finalized. The Burns trade is now official. Brent Burns is going to Carolina. You have your wish. Boys, we have our wish. This is why I love this stream, man. This is why I love this stream. Yep, Burns to Carolina is now official. Brent Burns is going to Carolina probably on 50% retention. If it's full retention, they aren't giving up shit. Eric Comrie's going to Buffalo as a backup goalie. 2 by 1.8. Here we go, boys. My voice is already getting dried up from all this rambling and shitposting. Kevin Wong for $1.90. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that true about Andre Palat? Dude, if that's true, that's hilarious. We'll see if that's true or not. The Sharks are retaining 33%, not 50, but I figured there would be some retention. Oh, here we go. It just updated for me. There we go. Patrick Olvin has signed Ilya Mikheyev to a 4-year deal. Vancouver's just signed Ilya Mikheyev, so another nice Russian piece to go with Andrei Kuzmenko, probably to help him acclimate. Mikheyev had a pretty good year last year. Decent middle six option. Toronto just couldn't afford him. So here's the Sharks Hurricanes deal. Brent Burns and Lane Peterson for Steven Lorentz, Itu Makiniemi, and a conditional 2023 third-round pick. Sharks are retaining 33% of Burns' contract. So Burns, San Jose's tanking. Brent Burns is gone, which is to be expected because Brent Burns is 33% retention. So you're looking at about 2.5. So you're paying 5.5. He's a lot easier to swallow at his age at 5.5 than he is at, say, 8 with a modified no trade clause. But Brent Burns has agreed to go to Carolina because it's probably his best chance at winning the cup. He had a fair deal, but he's not the same as he was. He's still going to be a really powerful offensive catalyst. But if you're expecting defense out of Brent Burns, no. No defense from Brent Burns. There will be no... defense is not in that man's dictionary. That is an interesting deal. That's a very intriguing deal. No, they're not tanking until they trade Karlsson. Karlsson is the next rumored piece. Colin White going to Florida, 1 by 1.2. That is an interesting deal for Colorado. Colin White kind of stalled out, but he still has that upside, and that might be a great deal. Halak's going to the Rangers. Yep, Sharks going to the Shark Tank. You know him, man. Patrick Waugh for 6 Canadian. Why do I continue being a fan of a small market team even though they cause me nothing but pain? Go Jets, go, by the way. Because you think Kevin Shoveldayoff is the best answer for you, and he's not. You need an executive core. You need a new voice. And unfortunately, you're not getting that. You got, I can't believe it's not Barry Trotz and Rick Bowness, but that's mainly it. Yep, it's now been confirmed on NHL Network. Brent Burns going to the Carolina Hurricanes. Is that the Brent Burns theme? The Cancer Man, where Johnny Hockey's next stop? New Jersey or the Islanders is the rumor. Philly, they want to sign Giroux. They're not going to be able to unless they trade off JVR. And they make somebody eat that deal. That is the only way. Cody Holiday, what should the Hurricanes do? What do you think they will do next stop to make it past the second round? Well, they've already started with Brent Burns. I think they're going to keep going with a couple deals, but I think it depends where they go from there. So, time will tell there. Otto von Bismarck, thoughts on the Matthew Tkachuk to the Blues trade rumors? Ooh, that is intriguing, but once again, I mean, if Calgary, you knew they were going to have to overhaul their core. I figured, I don't know if they have a choice now. They prolonged, not doing anything about it for years, and now they're finally paying the piper. 7 years of underachieving. That's your reward. I mean, Goodrow's gone. Tkachuk might be gone. What else do you do? I don't know. Looks like we got Ben Sherratt going to Detroit. Ooh. Rivers for 2. Do you think the Senators' rebuild is done with recent moves? Not yet. I need to see results before I confirm that, but I really like what they're doing. They need a right-handed shot, especially on defense. Ron Cheeseman for 5. Any chance the Pens offload Zucker and or Pettersson? That second line left wing is looking weak right now. You're not going to be able to offload Zucker unless you add a sweetener. Nobody's taking on that contract, even with retention, because he has been injured to hell and very ineffective. And unfortunately, I kind of feared that was going to happen when you traded for him. You paid way too much. And Pettersson, I mean, you're not going to get much either, once again. I mean, you're not going to have to add a sweetener, but you're going to get like maybe a 5th or a 6th if you're lucky. Nathan Solmar for 5 Canadian. Do you think the Canadians will make some big moves this free agency? Some trades to free cap space and such. Maybe. Josh Anderson would probably be the piece. You're not going to get much for him. It's probably like, there's your trade chip. Jeff Petrie is another one that's rumored. So those would be your 2 rumors. I don't know if you're going to get anything done today, but those have been the 2 guys I've been hearing that have been potentially been rumored. Skull741 for 10. Realistically, when do you see the Kraken competing? And do you see them pulling off a surprise signing, kind of like Giroux last year? Keep up the great work, Tree. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Elijah Hennon for 5. Actually, the Kraken competing, I mean, you'll compete when Dave Haxtell's fired. The rumor is, once again, I mean, you're looking at John Klingberg and maybe a couple other guys, so I think you'll be busy. Elijah Hennon, how many years until the Coyotes aren't a laughingstock? Optimistically, I guess 3. I just missed Kemper. You won't be a laughingstock when you finally get an arena that isn't a college stadium and you're not trading for a bunch of really bad contracts to accrue draft picks. Then I think you'll be fine. And then D's nuts for $1. I agree. We've got a couple new signings as well. Ben Sherratt's going to Detroit. And Vladislav Nemestikov is going home to Tampa Bay. Halak has been confirmed as well. 1 year, $1.55 million. Fair deal for a backup goalie. It's a very fair deal for a backup. Speaking of which, I have just signed Benchwarmer Brew's Armchair Quarterback Blend to a delicious dark brew deal. And if you go on benchwarmerbrew.com, you get and use the code HIGH-END-TALENT, 15% off your order. Sorry, I had to promote that. This coffee smells really good. Anything up? Yep. Ben Sherratt in Detroit is closing in. They have been confirmed there. Nemestikov is signing with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Nemestikov going home. Nice bottom 6 option. Strong defensive forward. Never really panned out offensively, but smart move. It's a 1-year deal, too. Oh. BA Knights 14 for 5. With the Hawks looking to dump Kane and Taves, can we expect a video for the end of an era from you, Tree? Love the content. Keep it up, man. Ooh. I would say, I mean, it depends how they do. I mean, they made a ton of mistakes in the final eras of the Bowman era. And the fact that they didn't actually rebuild when they said they were going to rebuild instead of retool, I think they're paying for it now. Carl, yeah, I did. Bit of a weird signing. The term's a bit steep. Can he stay healthy? That's the main problem. Colin Delia to Vancouver. That's a depth signing. That's probably your replacement backup for Halak. Colin White going to Florida. Yep. Ugh. Yep, Nemestikov has been confirmed. No real update on the deal just yet. Give me 1 second. I just need a little drink for my a really bad voice. I'll be right back in a hot minute. And then everyone leaves. I know how this is going to go. I'm totally losing focus. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I have a word of advice, everyone. Ow! Never ever do leg day, because the next couple days are hell. Ugh. I hope you like the SpongeBob playing in the background as everyone left. Did the chair do well? Chair, you didn't reveal any dark secrets, did you? You didn't tell him about the bodies in the basement? Good chair. I will lather you with a fine leather cleaner when we're done. CDS Sill, Phil Kessel. Where do you think he goes? Ooh. I wonder if the Pens try fan service and bring him back. Someone hack his computer. Kurzov for 20. Tree, would you be willing to review the free agent superlatives? Biggest robbery steal, biggest overpay, biggest surprise at the end of the stream. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I mean, there's still like a lot of time to do, and remember, not every person is going to be signed during this stream. So, it's still way too early to tell. So I can absolutely do that. Just realized there are a lot of free agency streams right now. Whew. That's what I would say. Rockney97G, Backstrom to LTIR freeze, 9.2 million for the Caps. What second line center can we get? Go Caps. Is Backstrom going to be out long term? That's a question. If you're a second line center, you're probably, if he's out like for the rest of his career, you might try Kadri. But I doubt you're going to get that. You're probably more, I would focus more on goalie right now than I would on second line center. Colton Werdipora, has there been any news on Connor Brown yet? Apparently he is an Oiler. No confirmation on the trade, but apparently that's where he's headed. Yep, they just upgraded the trade. Itu Nakaniemi. Let's look up this guy. Apparently he's a pretty good prospect. Yep. Itu Nakaniemi. Oh, yeah. 9.22, 14 games played. I mean, short sample size, but he was pretty strong. Plus, Carolina doesn't need him because they have Pyotr Kochetkov. So, not a bad get for San Jose. They do need goalies. Yep, Brown and Bjorkstad have been confirmed. The Bushkins headed to Buffalo. Anything else there? Bobby Margarita. Do you have anything else? Yep, Adam Gaudette's going to the Leafs. Another, depth option. Could pan out. But they're trying the same thing as they did a couple years ago. Get some guys on the cheap, hope they have big years, and then rebuild around that core. So that's what they're trying to do. But if their goalie situation is hot garbage, they're done. That's all you can really say. Ooh, it sounds like we should laugh at Philadelphia now. Dude, I wish that was at the point where that started, where Johnny Gaudreau just got signed by the Devils. And then we just laugh at the Flyers the whole time. So we have a few more dominoes to fall. But nothing there yet. Oh, Seattle's beating Washington. Another winning streak there. The Mets are beating Atlanta. Canucks are looking at JT Miller too, so it's another situation where stuff might happen. They could happen, they could not. Frankie Vetrano is an Anaheim Duck. Ooh. Vetrano is a Duck. That has to be your Sonny Milano replacement. Matthew, the stream's 40p because YouTube's a bitch. It's weird. Why don't we call Phil Kessel PJ? His middle name is Joe. No. Well, it's his own nickname, so he didn't want to be called PJ, so they call him Phil Kessel. Vetrano to Anaheim on a 3 by 3.65. Okay. Like, I don't know if I give him that much, but, I mean, he's a decent option. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could have gotten the same production from Milano for cheaper. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Vetrano has a lot of speed. He has a lot of assets that can really help out a team. I just don't know if I'd give him 3.6. Buy some Progressive insurance. No. No, Kirk, I'm not buying Progressive insurance. You could fuck off. Dr. Dirty Sauce USA for 5. Tree, big fan man, can you please tell my friend Mike that he's a mutant? Sick of his awful Rangers take. Sewer fan base, am I right? Yeah. Your friend's a mutant, dude. You need to send him to the sewers and keep him there. It's like Futurama. The mutants live below, and they try to fight in the ground. That's all you can do there. Thomas Cherry for 10. San Jose buyers or sellers? IMO we should buy. They're selling, dude. They just traded Brent Burns. I'm surprised they didn't buy out Vlasic, though. Very surprised by that, but it's probably way too steep of a cost. They're probably going to try and eat it. Hurricane JD, 1129 for 5. Since Burns is heading to Carolina, I have a bet for you, Tree. If Burns wins a cup in Carolina, you'll drink a Storm Brew for Bitter Sharks venue. Ooh. What is a Storm Brew? I don't know what that is. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you, to be completely honest with you. Any updates here? Yeah, Vetrano's been updated. They haven't updated his stats, though, which is weird. But we're in that little bit of a lull period. We're just waiting for a few more things to happen. It's gonna, slowly trickle in over the next couple hours, but for the most part, it's like, you're just chilling, taking care of a few things, letting it deal with life itself. Go with the stuff like that. Excuse me, my throat's a little dry. So, I'm gonna throw out a little poll here. I'm going to say, who does Johnny Hockey sign with? All you kids. All you kids. Oh, Storm Brew's the Hurricanes beer. Ooh. I'll have to see that, man. Definitely have to see that. Kingfisher the first for 2 Canadian. Thoughts on the Habs front office draft so far? They're doing the rebuild. I'd say it's doing all right so far. I mean, they made it a little finagling. It's a bit risky getting Kirby Doc. But I felt they've done well so far. I thought they have. I really thought they have. Brett Kulak is staying in Edmonton, a 4 by 2.75. It's not bad. Kulak's good analytically, but at the same time, it's a fair price. I wouldn't say it's anything crazy, but... Matthew, only 2,000 people are watching this because there's a bunch of different other streams. I know the Hockey Guy has one. Sportsnet has one. I think there's, like, a couple I'm looking at right now. Because, like, it's much more condensed. And only 2,000 people are watching because, like, it's more a football channel, I feel like. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm surprised people are actually watching this shit in general. But I think, like, I'm looking at Sportsnet is 13,000, Hockey Guy 6.5. So, I'm slacking. I gotta do better. I'm falling off, kids. I'm falling off. Hot Take Hockey is 1.2 people. At the same time, I mean, yeah. I'm falling off, kids. I'm falling off. F's in the chat. L's in the chat. Ooh, we got an extension. Mikhail Sergachev with an 8-year extension. No, Mike, we need all the stupid questions because they can. Oh, Kurzov, this music is Spanish Flea. I just have like a bunch of them at my old music I've done in videos, put them on like an iTunes playlist, and then shuffle them at random. So that's what you're hearing in the background right now. Most of this music I have used or will use. Yep, but Sergachev's getting an 8-year deal. Woof. That is definitely a woof. Do you think David Perron signs with anyone today? Depends how much he's offering. Perron is in a weird state. David Perron is... David Perron. Yeah, because he had a great year. Incredible playoffs. 34, though. How long can he keep that up? So, I don't know. I feel like he should just stay with St. Louis because that's where he's had the best of his career. And also, shout out to his random blip with the Pittsburgh Penguins where he did not mesh with the system whatsoever. Then got traded for Carl Hagelin, and Carl Hagelin won a cup. Yes, it has been confirmed as well by the fourth period. Sergachev has signed an 8-year extension. Big deal. Big deal. That man's getting paid, and Sergachev is a hell of a defenseman. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Love that deal. Ooh. Nathan Nitzwicki. I totally butchered that. I'm sorry. Have you considered creating a Spotify playlist of the music you use in your videos? It really complements your content well. It wouldn't be a bad idea. The problem is most of it's production music, and I don't know where to find it. So, it's one of those situations. Barnyard 90 for 5. Thoughts on the Red Wings move so far? I think they overpaid for Kopp. I like the deal for Ville Husso. I think they have a few more pieces coming into the Wings. You know, a couple placeholders. Ole Mata. I mean, he's a put up or shut up deal. Ooh. Pierre LeBrun is also saying Mason Marchment on a 4-year deal to Carolina. Well, you were wondering what Carolina's doing. There it is. There's your deal for Carolina. Athanasiou gets a $3 million deal because he's Athanasiou. Ooh, 8 by 10.625. Ooh. Okay, well that's also why people are watching LeafsNet. They want to flip out on, you know, the Leafs goalie situation. The Wilds haven't really done much today. Their big deals were early on, you know, Gustafsson, Fleury, extension. Okay, 8 by 8.5. That 8.5 is actually really reasonable for Sergachev. Anthony, no, I'm actually not drunk. I'm dead serious. I'm not drunk. This is Propel. I've been drinking Diet Pepsi. I'm dead stone cold sober, dude. Yep, Grice to Blues. Biggest steal free agency so far. Give it time. I think you need a little more time for that. Most of your steals are going to come later on in free agency. At least to me. Well, Zelenko Sune, have they overpaid Bergie again? I don't know. We haven't had any confirmation or terms just yet. So we're still in the waiting phase. But yeah, Sergachev and an 8 and 8.5. So big deal for Sergachev. Well earned. Get your bag, sir. Get your bag. Somehow 1,950 people are somehow still watching this. I think we had a peak of like 2,300, 2,400, which is I'm still surprised by. But now everyone's starting to taper off because all the big free agent signings are done. And everyone's like, this guy sucks. I'm going home. Ooh. Sergachev, Habs legend. Yep. Traded for Jonathan Drouin. Yep. Mohammed's multiverse. Oh, dude. When Brandon Tanev did that thing, that was a fun thing. Fuji Filmcaster also, do you think Winnipeg will trade or make any significant free agent deals? They still have cap space. I don't know if they do anything until they solve what happens with Pierre-Luc Dubois and Mark Scheifele. Until they solve that, I don't know what they do. Get me to 4:30. I don't know if I'm going to be going until 4:30. I have a meeting for something at 4. But I'll definitely decide there. If Kane won a cup in Nashville, Evander or Patrick? Mark, no news on Kemper just yet. We're still waiting. The rumor is Washington. I think they're still hammering out contract issues. Or it's caught in the NHL's old fax machine. Stalock for one. Alex Stalock going to Chicago. There's your backup goalie. Won by 750. It's not bad. People said in the poll they think New Jersey or other, no Islanders or Philly. Dakota Joshua is going to Vancouver for 2 years. Ooh. Decent depth option. Probably a fourth liner, minor league type. Not bad, not bad. If Patrick Kane goes to Nashville, the entire Central will riot. Oh, dude, easy. Easy. They would flip 11 billion tons of shit. Well, James, Tampa is going to lose Palat. They are, but it's because somebody's going to pay him a ton. Yep, Eric Comrie. Ooh, the Pens made a signing. Dustin Tokarski as their new AHL goalie, as their new Louis Domingue. Dustin Tokarski going to the Penguins. Oh, Anthony Cirelli got extended too. Tampa Bay's going big time. 8 by 6.25. Everyone's getting paid. Tampa Bay, make it rain. Make it rain. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Everyone's getting paid. No, Kane did not get traded to the New York Rangers. Oh, dude, if Patrick Kane were traded to the New York Rangers, I'd be calling up 5 like no tomorrow. Anthony Cirelli getting paid. Ooh, according to Kevin Weeks, not one team has made a serious inquiry about John Gibson. Ooh. That's interesting because, I mean, Gibson's been struggling the past couple years. He has not been John Gibson, and I think Anaheim thinks he can get better value than they are. I want to post a warning to each and every one of you about free agency. 6 years ago, a friendly reminder for all GMs. Milan Lucic, 7 years, $42 million. I think Calgary's trying to get rid of that deal. Kyle Okposo, 7 years, $42 million. Was awful until this past year. Andrew Ladd, 7 years, $38.5 million. And you also have to remember, they traded that to Arizona, and there's one more year, and he is cooked. Louis Eriksson, 6 years, 36, finally ended. Terrible deal. Franz Nielsen, 6 years, $31.5 million. They bought him out. I think he's in Europe. David Backes, his body fell out, 5 years, $30 million. Troy Brouwer, 4 years, 18. Oh, dude, that's not even close to all of it, man. That gas was bad. I made a video on it for that reason, and this was back in like 2019. It was bad. It was so bad. Bobby Margarita, you're right about Anthony Cirelli. He is back, but Chernak might be re-signed too. Yep. $750K, yep. $750,000 for Gaudette in Toronto. Cirelli is going to Tampa. Sergachev has been extended. Tampa's paying the money. They're paying that money. Let's get that cap situation up and running. I don't know if they were RFAs or not. So Tampa is $6 million over the cap, and they just extended Cirelli. They just extended Sergachev, so they have their big pieces out of the way. No, I don't care. It's stupid iTunes. Come on. Yeah, 2016 was very hell. Although at least with 2016, the NBA at least had an excuse where the cap went up like 20-something million dollars. That's what I'd say there. So if you're Tampa, your big piece is Colton. Killorn's probably gone. Ian Cole's probably gone. Chernak's your big piece. Foot, you're probably not going to have to pay that much for. So you're going to have to make a move. Unless Seabrook counts as your piece. I mean, with Nemestikov at 2.5, who do you trade? Are you going to... I don't think you trade Killorn. Yep, Wyatt Kalynuk, Troy Stetcher. No trades just yet. Yep, Dustin Tokarski. The ball buster of a deal. Hold on, so Chernak has apparently been extended too. 8 by a 5.2. Tampa's paying everybody. Tampa's paying all the money. Chernak 8 years. Make it rain. Make it rain. I must shitpost. Sorry. No. Come on, Twitter. There it is, man. They're making it rain. They are making it rain. Tampa Bay has confirmed it. They have signed Mikhail Sergachev, Anthony Cirelli, and Eric Chernak each to 8-year extensions. The salary cap is a social construct, and that means Alex Killorn's probably gone. Yeah. Braden Point. Tampa's like, somebody's going to get hurt in Tampa. That's what happens. Oh, AJ Evans, the Preds have done something. They have traded for Ryan McDonough, which is also how they got this money. Yeah, Seabrook LTR puts you back under the cap, but I think you have... No, you actually signed everybody. So you're just extending everybody for next year, and yeah, at $73 million. So... Colton, you'll probably look to sign. Chernak is already signed. So, Chernak's getting paid. Cirelli's getting paid. Sergachev's getting paid. Everyone's getting paid. They're all getting paid, and then you probably got to pay Stamkos, but he'll probably take a cut, I guess. Damn, son. Everyone is getting paid. Everyone's getting paid. 480p stream. I gotta figure out. I think it's YouTube doing this, cause like it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Barnyard 90 for 5. Thoughts on the Red Wing? Oh wait, I already said that one. Nicomatic for 5. I like what the Sabres are good so far for me. Go Sabres. I mean, the Sabres have had a decent offseason. Signing Olofsson was good. Labushkin should be a pretty good sign as well. So, they still have a decent bit to go. Yep, Richard, all 3 of the Sergachev, Cirelli, and Chernak moves are going into effect next year. So that is for later down the line. Yeah, Swagmaster Palat is gone. Yeah, there's no way you're signing Palat. I mean, that stings because Palat is a hell of a player. But at the same time, he's going to get paid. Somebody's going to pay him. Yep, Hullock's going to the Rangers, Burns to the Canes. We'll go over everything at the end, so don't worry. I'm not going to lose my mind. Well, I'm losing people left and right, which means that I'm probably getting stale, so I'm very sad. Well, it also could be YouTube, so I don't know. Maybe YouTube's fucking up with me. I can't tell. But, Ian Gaw for 5. Johnny Gaudreau might be the first person ever to actually want to be a Flyer. Well, he grew up in the area. That's why he probably wants to be a Flyer. But at the same time, you don't have the cap space for him. So, oops. Very oops. Archangel GB2 lolcow video idea that Chicago Blackhawks professional hockey's... What? Well, Gaeth, I'm saying that more as a joke because, you know, I can't keep people entertained. That's why I'm doing that. Well, Dark Rookie, lunchtime's over. Yeah, I mean, I had a peak of like 2,300, and things are slowing down. I think that's a little bit of it, too. I think everyone eventually does have a tapering off, especially when it comes to free agent stuff. So, like, that stuff happens over time. Like, that will eventually happen. And it will be available on YouTube, so... YouTube crashed? Yeah, that does sound like YouTube. Leaving because lunch break is over. I mean, it's 1:30. I mean, maybe lunch break is over. And it's also gotten pretty slow. Let's be real. Pizza Man 9780 for 20 bones. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. Jared Brussel for 10. Cop in an expanded role is about a 60-point per season guy now. It's good defensively, and his face-off percentage is good. Good second-line center. Eric Sinek is comparable and makes 5.25 and sucks at face-offs. Well, Eric Sinek still has, you know, good upside as a defensive forward, so that's why you extended Eric Sinek for that amount. Cop, I feel like it's more middle six. Like, you can plop him on a third or second line. I think he'll be all right. I just don't know if I give him 5.6. That's the only problem. Yeah, Chernak 5.2 mil. He is a, you know, he is a second pairing defenseman. He got the cup tax. That's what happened with Chernak. I think he's a really solid forward, but it is one of those situations. Brendan Lemieux extended 1.135. I think it took a bit of a bite out of his cap. This is why you top. This is why you come here, man. Only the best, shittiest jokes will be allowed on this stream. David, no other Habs news just yet. As I said, more stuff's going to happen over time. The big move we're waiting for is Johnny Hockey. There are a couple other moves. Darcy Kemper is another big one. Yep, Joseph staying in. We got a bot. I'm getting rid of the bot. I'm getting rid of the bot. Don't worry, we're there. Robbie Krajunski for 2. Who won the draft? Let's go Kraken. I don't like to say who won a draft immediately after. You got to wait at least 5-6 years to get a true assessment of what goes on there. That's all I'd say. That's why I don't really like to mention that. Yes, we got the deuce. Roy, nothing yet on that front. We're mostly waiting. We're waiting for a few pieces. Yeah, I thought Lemieux was 1.5, not 3.5. Hot take, Gaudreau goes to the Avs for Gerard Kadri and a 2023 first rounder. Maybe a couple years ago, not now. M3RK Crash, what do you think happens to Phil Kessel? Ooh. Probably a one-year deal as a vet on another team. The problem with Kessel is he doesn't really offer much besides his offensive prowess, and his goal production really just fell off. The fact that he wasn't acquired at the deadline is pretty damning. Well, DRWATF, the problem with hockey is, like, it's way too early. Hockey, you're not going to figure out who a player is until he's in his mid-20s, maybe late 20s. Sometimes guys don't emerge until their 30s. So it's way too early. Way too early. Well, Felipe, I don't have a hockey guy's number. And they're busy with their own stuff, so trust me. They're busy on their own front. I'm not going to call them or do anything there. So we're good there. Reaper, a couple things from the Kings. Brendan Lemieux is back. Adrian Kempe got signed a little bit ago. And mostly have been quiet since. Nothing really there just yet. So we've had a good bit happen. We're just waiting on the big piece, Johnny Gaudreau. He's probably trying to figure out his options, or he's hoping Philly gets signed. Yep. Apparently Devils and Islanders are in a battle for Gaudreau. Islanders, they're trying to see if they can get somebody. They're trying to appease Barzal. Him and Barzal on the same line will be really potent. But Gaudreau in New Jersey with Jack Hughes and Jesper Bratt, that'd be intriguing too. Got Dougie Hamilton. You got Tomas Tatar. You want to make a run? There's your time. And then you have the domino of Matt Tkachuk. So that might happen as well. Oh, we got the big one, Tokarski. Tokarski has been signed. It's been real, kids. It's very real. Very, very real. Yep, Klingberg and Stars are still talking about an extension. They're still like trying to get stuff out of the way and still rumble there. Yeah, Salvatore, I think Subban would be great. Phil Kessel, 2-year, 15-hour minimum wage to McDonald's confirmed. Yeah, he was. Cliff was really good. It's a shame. Well, Bratt's an RFA. That's why I think he can still do it. Kami Shepard. Samsonov in Montreal. Like, it's a big risk for Samsonov and Matt Murray. They both have been really rough. They've been struggling, but the pedigree is there. They have talent. Or they had talent, at least. I don't know if they're going to be the answer, though. It seems like a desperation move to try and save jobs. Especially because they can't get past the first round. Madison Bowie's apparently going to Montreal. Decent move there. More a minor league guy. Never really panned out. Yep, let's look at these big free agents extensions. Cirelli, Sergachev, and Chernak. Some big stuff there. Chernak, he got 5 for an 8-year deal. He's definitely more a stay-at-home defenseman. Solid second pairing guy. He's at least not going to age poorly because he's 25. He'll be 34 when his contract expires. I think it works out. I mean, it is an overpayment, but you have to because that's his big boy deal. Anthony Cirelli never really jumped up from what he was, but he's still really good. So $6 million for him. Maybe he takes a jump up over time once he gets extra time. So it could work out for him. Sergachev is the big piece, and he definitely earned it. So you're paying the core. Got to pay the core, baby. That's all you can do. It's a pay-to-play game. It is a pay-to-play game. NHL Network's talking about Darcy Kemper, but, I mean, once again, I think Washington is the play. The morning mood. There we go. Something a little more mood setting. Definitely much more mood setting. Yep, Campbell 5x5, Bobrovsky to Seattle. They're not going to trade Bobrovsky to Seattle because they already have Philip Grubauer and Well, they don't have Dreger because he's injured. He tore his ACL, but they still have Jory Decord. If they're going to sign anybody, it'll be like a vet backup on a minimum. O'Brien, if that's true, if that is true, yep. DeBrincat has gone to Ottawa. Definitely. Yeah, Felix Robert. Yeah, he was with the Wilkes-Barre situation. He wasn't bad for them. So definitely, this year the cancer fatter Roethlisberger. I mean, leader of men, right? How fatter? Like maybe at least 100, 200 pounds. The music is quiet. It's very quiet because it's the opening crescendo. It depends on the music. Sometimes it's shorter, sometimes it's louder. Oh, Burakovsky. Sorry. I thought you meant Bobrovsky. I'm like, wait, why are they training for a goalie? That's my bad. Burakovsky. I can't read. My bad. Well, Justin, the Pens aren't players with this space because you already made your moves. You signed Letang, you signed Raquel, you signed Russ, you signed Malkin. You're going to keep the gang around, and that's it. And then the $4 million is going to be for Kasperi Kapanen. That's mainly going to be it. No, Marilock, the Sens aren't going to be stopped because Melnick is gone. He ain't meddling anymore. So you know what? They can play the forbidden music now. They can play the forbidden music, if you catch my drift, which means they can actually spend on good players and not useless dog shit to get to the cap minimum. Rubes Magoobs for 5. Hey, Tree, as a Kings fan, do you see the Kings doing any signings or trade to keep them in the playoffs and perhaps beyond? Ooh. I'd say, like, if there's a King, I think they're just waiting for the right moves to come to them. They're not going to push it. They made their big signing last year with Philip Deneau, and I think they're going to wait for the core to develop there. They did extend Adrian Kempe, so you do have something there. And that's mainly about it. Jaco TV, can you please explain why sports analysts keep telling me how amazing Ben Simmons is when I played more basketball than he did last season? It's because it's Ben Simmons. I mean, the dude can't take jump shots. You talk about how amazing he is, but once again, the dude can't handle any sort of criticism because dude got completely fucking shit on after the 2021 playoffs, and rightfully so. But he didn't know how to deal with it, and then he just, you know, fell off. And it's completely understandable because, once again, he's never dealt with adversity. That was the first time he really dealt with a tough situation. Because he was, you know, top player in high school, went to his preferred college in LSU, #1 prospect, always hailed as, you know, this great player, never going to get anything right or wrong. And now I got to turn this music down a hot minute. Ooh. Tree, does Ottawa have the best first line in the league? I wouldn't say that. I got to wait for the chemistry to come about. If they develop, they could be deadly, though. That's the situation there. Joe Bound for 179 euros. Thoughts on Fleury staying and Talbot off to Ottawa? I'm surprised that Fleury's staying in Minnesota. I mean, he either considers that his best shot at a cup, or they thought he could get more money. I mean, I figured Fleury would try to go elsewhere and they keep Talbot, but I mean, them's the breaks. AJ, I've talked a little bit about Acrisure Stadium. It's the kind of stadium name that Madden Owner Mode used to make up when you change sponsors to make money. That's what it sounds like. Robbie Krajewski, boomer bust for Shane Wright. Crazy he dropped. He only dropped to 4. It's not like he dropped to the middle or late first round like an Angelo Esposito or an Aturatu or even like, you know, like even NFL standards like a Malik Willis or Sam Howell. Oh, we got another bot. Bot, get the... I have something for you, bot. Get fuck out! Ooh, MR3RK Crash. Oh, this is an interesting one. Thoughts on the Fedotov and Kirill Kaprizov situation? There's a reason why certain Russian players aren't allowed to leave or don't leave or they defect. So there may be a situation where you're back in the 80s where you had infamous players defect for North America. The Stachny brothers, Peter Klima, he was met like by a random scout in Germany and they smuggled him out. Oh, Justin, don't worry. I mean, Angelo Esposito actually worked out for the Pens because they got Marian Hossa out of the deal. But yes, it has been confirmed. Darcy Kuemper is a Washington Capital as expected. Is this a celebration music for the Washington Capitals because they got a goalie? Yep, a 5-year, $26.25 million deal. Isn't he like 32? Yeah, he's 32. But, I mean, he had a hell of a run. Strong regular season. Postseason, he held his own. Washington did need a goalie. They did need a goalie. I don't know if he's the right call. But at the same time, they're going with a new leaf. They need to shake it up, and they feel like this is the answer. They paid the cup tax. I mean, Darcy Kuemper isn't getting this anywhere else. Yeah, Kuemper is getting paid big time. He got 4.5 from Arizona. He's getting 5.5. This man's set. Congratulations, Darcy Kuemper, on getting the bag. And now for the Capitals situation, I doubt they're going with Phoenix Copley as their backup, so I think they're going to be busy looking for another goalie. You have about $3 million to play with right now. And then you've got a couple guys to sign later on. So, Darcy Kuemper has officially been confirmed. Charles Hudon signed with the Avalanche. Big move. Big move. Toby Paquette-Brisson has signed a 1-year deal with the Avalanche for the Kings. So, Kings, you made your big move. Toby Paquette-Brisson. So, yeah, apparently the rumor is the Caps are going to try and find a backup goalie and a left-handed shot to replace Schulte. And that'll probably finish it for the Capitals. I mean, Darth Raven, it is an overpay, but once again, you're paying the cap tax. That's what you're paying for with Darcy Kuemper. So we have one big piece off the board. Darcy Kuemper is off. We're still waiting on Johnny Hockey. Johnny Hockey coming. It's the only problem with doing a stream solo. Your voice kind of gets shot. It kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. But it is what it is. It definitely is what it is. CJ Isger for 2 is Donald Sterling the next worst owner video. Sterling wouldn't be a bad one to do. I want to wait maybe until he dies. You know, because got to get the timing right. Donald Sterling, he should have been banned from the NBA 30 years earlier. And that's all I'm going to say. No, Kadri has not been signed yet. I don't expect him to sign. Today. I think he's going over his options. He's still going to let people do the courting and the talking, and that is what it is. Is David Krejci back? Ooh, David Krejci might be back in Boston. The gang is coming back. The gang's coming back if this is right about David Krejci. Yep. Yeah, Kuemper is, yeah. Nothing on Krejci yet, though. Oh, that's good sports. Oh, no. Kadri's not staying in Colorado, dude. You don't have the cap. Live from Pittsburgh, it's free! Martin Jones wouldn't actually be a bad backup. I mean, he's inconsistent, but he wouldn't be a bad option. Mr. That's Good Sports. Brandon Perna is here in the chat. Brandon! Oh, Patrick Nemeth going to Arizona. There's an ex-Av player. You've lost Patrick Nemeth again. How do you feel? Daniel O'Neill, Johnny Hockey Islanders or Devils? Felipe, Brandon's height's about 5'2". He's one of those leprechauns that appears in a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. He speaks in a really bad Irish accent, too. Oh, yeah, Hunky Monkey. The Pens are going to slowly taper off over time. Next year, they'll be fringe contenders. They might make the playoffs. They're not getting past the first round. Yeah, Justin Jones has been horrible, but he's backup caliber. He still has flashes. Ooh. Leaf op stiff for 2. Bot my eyes. Not Lazar. How do you feel if the Vikings sign Ndamukong Suh? Did they re-sign... That's the problem. I thought they re-signed Sheldon Richardson. So I don't know if they want Suh. Although Suh would be a good pickup. It's just... I'm not sure. A very slim 5'8". No, you ain't 5'8", dude. Get down. And I've never seen you in person, Brandon. You're like 5'2". You're fucking leprechaun. You're leprechaun. Wear a green suit and wear one of those fancy Irish hats. You're the mascot for the Boston Celtics. That's what you are, Brandon. You already have the topless fetish for it anyway. Mark Angelo Kellica, is it true that Kemper will sign for the Caps? Yes, it has been confirmed. And it's just been confirmed by the Bruins. $6 million for the first 3 years, 4.5 for year 4, 3.75 for year 5 as well. Yep. And also, yes, update on a certain Nazem Kadri. We're talking about Gloria. We're reliving 2019 St. Louis Blues. But no guarantee a decision made. Colorado is still in the mix, though. But if Colorado is in the mix, they're going to have to get rid of a few people. So we'll see. Yep. Zach Hyman's really happy about Jack Campbell. Yep. Oilers are still working on Connor Brown, which means Edmonton will have to find other destinations for Fogle and Puljujärvi. Yep. Klingberg and the Stars talking extension. Jaro Halak and the rumor there, too. Come on. Get the stuff there, man. I need stuff to talk about on the stream. We talk about Gloria. And they aren't singing Gloria now because they just signed Nick Leddy to a 4x4. The third team, so Edmonton can move out a body or two. And Ottawa would end up with a draft pick. Well, Ottawa doesn't have a place for Connor Brown anymore. As I said, I've used all this stuff. Oh, Broad Street Bullies, the Brett Hull version. That was glorious. Brett Hull is a very happy drunk. It is beautiful. Yep, Brent Burns has been traded. DDRM STR Pro for 5 will be in Pittsburgh next week if you want to go watch the Pirates embarrass themselves. Ooh, interesting. I hope you're doing well from your shoulder accident, or your accident, man. I know things have been a little fucky with you, especially since the wreck. I hope everything's going well for you, dude. I really hope so, man. I'm Mary Poppins, yo, for 2 Orioles Pirates World Series. Who says no? Hey, throwback to 71, 79. Can't go wrong. That was a great rivalry back in the day. Gerald Armstrong for 2 Penguins are delaying the inevitable. Of course they are. That's all you can say there. They are delaying the inevitable, but it's because they want to keep the core together. They want to keep them comfortable and complacent and, you know, relive the glory days. So instead of the Oilers talking about the 80s, we'll be talking about the mid-2000s or the mid-2010s. And ignore the part where they choked a bunch of 3-1 series leads. NASCAR nerd, nothing on Bergeron just yet. The rumor is that they have signed him to a deal. They're just trying to get the cap stuff figured out. Yep, Giroux to Ottawa's been finalized. Rocky Rue, new to hockey, the best player in every position. The best player for is Connor McDavid, and then Cale Makar, and then Andrei Vasilevsky. And then I would say for the wingers, Austin Matthews, but he's more of a center. Artemi Panarin, there's a lot of good stuff there. Marchman to Carolina is not finalized yet. Yeah, nothing yet on Mason Marchment, but the rumor is a 4-year deal. Most of this stuff isn't going to be finalized until later on in the next couple days. So Kadri, I don't think he makes a decision today. If he does, it's going to be later. Let him take his time and figure everything out. So most of this stuff isn't going to figure out. They're flipping Nemeth to Arizona. They're probably going to try and pay him, but dude, you shouldn't have signed Nemeth to begin with. That dude was trash. Yep. Claude Giroux is an Ottawa Senator. I still can't believe it. Honestly, I hope somebody throws a shit ton at Johnny Gaudreau. Surprised you said Makar, not Yossi. Yossi's really good too. You need two. How do you think Ottawa's going to be a playoff team? If they get defensive stability and goaltending, they have a shot. I don't know if they're going to be like great, but I mean, this is a good start. DeBrincat and Giroux really solidifies their top six. Calgary, were you to package Tkachuk and Lindholm, who do you think they can get? Should they go for first-rounders like Bedard or some futures like Owen Power, Deline, etc.? Ooh. Tkachuk and Lindholm, it depends who they trade it to. Mostly, to be honest with you. If they aren't going to be able to sign Matt Tkachuk, I think he's going to be gone. And it is. Cabbage Head with $80 million. Once again, if Gaudreau gets more money in the States, he's actually going to keep more money because Canadian taxes are very high. Wrigley is home. Matt Tkachuk, it depends what happens. I mean, he's an RFA. If he wants out, he's going to want out. I'm Mary Poppins. Y'all, maybe the Caps finally win a series. I don't know, man. Core's aging. It's a question if they even make the playoffs. Depends how Kemper does. Viewer newest for 20 Bones. Did the Blues overpay Robert Thomas, or is it too early to call? Keep the chaos coming. He had a hell of a year. He had a absolute hell of a year in St. Louis. And I think that's what they're paying him for. I don't think he's going to have a Draisaitl emergence where he becomes something really great, but that's the going rate now. I mean, paying Draisaitl that time ago for a 1-year contract at 8.5, that's what you got to pay. So it is what it is. And, I mean, Robert Thomas secured the bag. Devin Beats for 5. Do you think the Hawks move Kane? He's still got multiple good years left. I think they might, depending on the return. I really think they do. Darth Raven Sports for 10. Overpay for the Caps with Kemper, but that's the cup tax. Exactly. That's what I was paying. That's why Nichushkin got what he did. I mean, everyone who wins a cup is getting paid a ton. That's why Tampa Bay is extending all their players to 8 years with relative overpayments. Cup tax. Deep cup tax. The only defensemen I would deem affordable and good decisions, Hayden Fleury, Victor Mete, Matt Benning, and Christian Jaros. Thoughts? The problem is, like, you're not going to get much for those guys. Like, they're third-pairing guys, no real pedigree. They're risky. That's why you're not going to get much. Matt Benning wouldn't be bad as, like, a 7th defenseman. But, once again, this is free agency, pay to play. And if you can snag him later on, that's what they'll probably do. Excuse me. Voice is dying. I did a bunch of vocals for the baseball stream yesterday too, so that's probably a little bit too. My voice is not used to endurance. It's not good. Pirates Braves World Series, chances of this happening. Jellybean, who do you think Mike Kane should go after? I'm hoping after Bergeron or Palat, but I don't know. Apparently the rumor is you're signing Mason Marchment, which is a really good sign as well. 4-year deal apparently for him. So that's your question. Question, good or bad trade? Nashville gets Tkachuk with a 50% retained for Tolvanen and Fabro on a first-round pick. You can't. Tkachuk's an RFA, so you're not going to be able to retain. So no deal there. Yep, reports that the Rangers are getting a prospect back from Arizona in the Nemeth deal. I thought the Rangers would be adding a prospect to get rid of that deal. So they're actually paying for Patrick Nemeth. Jesus. Yep, Oilers signed Calvin Pickard. Ooh. I remember when Calvin Pickard was considered a big deal, like 2016-17. He was supposed to be a top prospect. That was nice. But unfortunately, not anymore. Yep. Golden Knights legend Calvin Pickard, who was good for like a day. Avs legend Calvin Pickard. Red Wings legend Calvin Pickard. Maple Leafs legend Calvin Pickard. Ooh. What do you think of Edmonton's $1.3 million to sign Yamamoto, Puljujärvi, and McLeod? That's why they're trying to get the Connor Brown stuff done. They're trying to offload one of those contracts to get Connor Brown in. Which I don't know if I agree with, but I mean, it's Edmonton. So if they want to be desperate, be my guest. Also, the rumor is Mike Smith might be going on LTIR. So that's $2 million freed up. Clefbaum, you have $4 million freed up. So you do have some space left. McLeod probably won't cost you that much. Yamamoto, he's shown flashes, but nothing too crazy. Puljujärvi, same thing. He's shown flashes, but nothing crazy. Plus signing Kane, Kulak, guys like that. You're already set there. So signing Andre Shakira. Jeez. Ooh, Evander Kane just said on TSN that he asked for a trade every single year he was in Winnipeg. That sounds about right. Yep, Pavel Zacha has been confirmed for Boston. Laurent Dauphin is a Coyote. Ooh, Laurent Dauphin. There you go. Yep, Nick Bjugstad. Good player, just can't stay healthy. Nothing just yet, though. No real updates, unfortunately. Yeah, Line A isn't going to get offer sheeted. Yeah, he's not going to get offer sheeted. Mostly because, like, they're going to have to pay him a ton, and they don't want to give up draft picks for Line A. They have Evander Kane. Line A to Toronto, dude. Toronto doesn't have the cap for Line A. Well, Drake Grotch, they got Samsonov for cheap because he's been rough the last couple years. His pedigree, his form's really down, and it's a one-year prove-it deal. That's why. Russia signs Brittany Griner for 10 years. Jeez. Ooh, Deep Fried Z for 50 bones. Thank you, brother. Kings fan, love the Souls Bloodborne music. Keep up the good work, dude. Thank you. Things are starting to taper off, unfortunately, but, I mean, it's about 2 o'clock. We're just waiting on Johnny Gaudreau to make his decision, and I'll probably call the stream there, but at the same time, there's a lot going on, and, I mean, there is a lot going on there. Tree in your mind, who makes a push for Kane? Taves is 100% staying in Chicago, and their contracts are basically almost done. Hawks tanking for sure. Patrick Kane. Where would he go? Ironically, I want to say Buffalo, but no. It's definitely not going to be Buffalo. It's going to be an American team. Offensive upside. You need a winger to piece out a cup contender. I would say Rangers are no, especially since they signed Trocheck. I would say... Yeah, we're a bit over 2 hours in. We're technically 2.5 with this stream. Toby Paquette-Brisson. Let's look up Toby Paquette-Brisson. Why not? See, Toby Paquette-Brisson. Yep, Toby Bisson. He is a 25-year-old defenseman from the Laval Rockets. 55, minor league fodder. Yep, that's Toby Bisson. I didn't know that name before either, but that's mainly it there. Yep, Makayev. He's going to Vancouver. He's getting paid. Another Leaf going the way of the wayside because they did not make it past the first round. Much sadness was had. Ooh, actually, there's an update on Pierre LeBrun and Mason Marchment. Another team has come in late in talks with Marchment, and Carolina is no longer assured of getting him. Ooh. Now we got something. We got some wars going on. We got the big stuff happening. The Caps have $3.7 million in space, with Backstrom potentially going on IR. So... the Rangers have $2.23 million in cap space, but Strome's probably gone. I don't know if Strome signs today. The NHL Network's interviewing Andrew Kopp because we're at the point where stuff's kind of tapered off to next to nothing, but it is what it is. Jakey Master for 2. What should the Habs do? Keep with the rebuild. Keep with the rebuild. That's all you can really do. I mean, you're at the point where you're just sitting around waiting for stuff, but it is... Oh, do we have chaos? Please tell me we have chaos. Yep, we do have plenty of chaos. I want chaos with Johnny Gaudreau. That's the chaos I want. Yes, it is Diddy Kong Racing Week caking. It is. Marchment to San Jose. That'd be ironic considering his dad played for him for a while. DDR MSDR Pro. If you had to eliminate one of the Pittsburgh Pro franchises and everyone knows you are solely responsible, which one would it be and why? If I contracted the Pirates, I feel like I'd be paraded throughout town. If I contracted the Steelers and do maximum chaos, I'd be dead in 5 minutes. It would be like the Sri Lankan peoples just raiding, just going into the Parliament building. That's what it's... Oh, Mason Marchment's going to Dallas. Oh, Carolina got poached. Mason Marchment to Dallas. We have chaos. We have chaos. Pound the bench warmer brew. We got chaos. Buy my coffee. Promo code high-end talent at checkout at benchwarmerbrew.com for backup armchair quarterback blend. Mason Marchment's going to Dallas. And Charlie Lindgren's going to the Caps as the backup goalie. The chaos. The chaos. Carolina is molding. Carolina's going crazy. They're losing their minds. Everyone is losing their minds. Yep, Lindgren's probably your backup or your AHL guy. Yes, Mason Marchment, 4 years by 4.5. Woo! No wonder why they paid him. Jesus. Mason Marchment, hell of a player, but 4.5. He didn't even play in the playoffs. Come on. No. Come on. Mason Marchment had a hell of a year in Tampa Bay. He didn't really play in the playoffs, though. He kind of fell out of favor for a couple other guys. But that's what you're paying for. You're paying for that. 47 points in 54 games. Damn. Get yourself paid, son. A 4.5. Cooper Marody is signed with the Flyers. Flyers, you got a guy coming home. Former Flyers draft pick Cooper Marody. Yeah. And Oscar Lindblom is expected to sign with the Sharks. That'd be a decent place to get back. Solid middle six option. Him and Cunnin, not bad. Bettman to retirement. Tampa handing out 8-year contracts. Yeah, Marchman's getting the Brouwer deal. Marchman's a little younger than Brouwer, so it might work out. Jayco TV, do you think this is Ezekiel Elliott's final year in the NFL? If he doesn't go God tier, or does Jerry Boy protect his money? But this is not going to be his final year in the NFL. If he gets cut, he's going to sign somewhere else, Jayco. We know that, man. Who the hell designed this website? Oh, this is like an old website from 2007, 2008. I've been using it for a long time. That's the thing. But Mason Marchment is the big deal. Charlie Lindgren is your backup goalie. I didn't realize Lindgren was 32. I thought Lindgren was younger. But he's a fair backup. Ryan Lindgren's brother. Yeah, he's 28. He's not 32. What are you talking about? He's going to get a fair shot at the NHL, see what he can do. He had a strong performance in the AHL last year. If it doesn't work out, whatever, send him to the minors. Andrew Agozzino is going to the Sharks. Matt Irwin is going to the Caps, so that might be your Justin Schultz replacement or maybe a depth option. Because I wouldn't call Irwin an offensive defenseman. Will Le'Veon be a better boxer or rapper? Ooh, interesting. I don't know. Probably neither. You're not playing in 2022. Well, you didn't play a lot. You didn't play much in 2021 either, so we aren't missing you. Ben, I'm coming to you, brother. I got you. Alfarius Omegon for 2. If Devils get Gaudreau, what do we at minimum make the Eastern Conference Finals? You got to get goaltending first, brother. Then maybe consider playoffs. I wouldn't even think Eastern Conference Final yet. Giratina 1999 for 5. Arbol, how goes it? The China virus has finally gotten to me, and now I'm on a diet of NyQuil. Should my Kings extend McClellan when his contract ends? Probably. They probably will extend him. Sorry about getting COVID, brother. Hope he beat its ass. Ben Rudolph for 5. Trust me, I got you, brother. I got you. Not sure how I feel about the Malkin deal. Keep up the shit stravaganza tree waving from the Berg. Thank you, brother. Malkin deal, it's a legacy deal. They were all legacy deals. You paid them. The length is way too long for all of them. It's not good. Panik, the Knights, they're rumored to be re-signing Riley Smith and Brett Houghton. That's why they're quiet. They're looking to try and trade off like a Pacioretty or a Robin Lehner to free up the space to do it. That's why. Jay Noops, who has been the biggest overpay, it's got to be either Kopp or Marchment. I like Marchment, but 4.5 for a guy who didn't even play in the playoffs, that's rough. Yeah, Marchment, I mean, he had a really good year last year, and he cashed in, but 4.5 for 4. That's risky. Very, very risky. And that's why the money printer goes burr in NHL Free Agency. The money printer is going burr. Burr. Like, NASCAR nerd Marchment is a left wing. He's more second, third liner, middle six type. Did a hell of a job in Florida. Didn't really play in the playoffs, though. Gives you grit and sandpaper. Developed a scoring touch. I think he'll do well for you, but once again, very risky for 1 year with a guy who plays a physical game. Oh. Hockey Guy stream ended. I mean, he's been going longer than me, so we'll definitely see. I mean, I doubt I'm getting more viewers. It's getting late, man. We're waiting on Johnny Gaudreau. And we're mainly waiting on Johnny Gaudreau. That's all I have to say about that. If there's a Johnny Gaudreau, If there is a man named Johnny Hockey, he will make something happen so the chaos will reign supreme. Mullet Man, how you doing, guys? Thanks for joining in. I'm getting a few more concurrent viewers here. I've been doing this for about a couple hours now. All good stuff there. Mr. Narvar, if Johnny Hockey's getting $12 million, that's way too much. If he's getting that, no. There's your problem. He'll probably get at least 10. I think he's getting that. It's going to be 7 by 3. But yeah, he's going to get paid. Somebody's going to pay him 11, 12 mil. The Islanders are going to get desperate because they want to appease Matt Barzal. Or the Devils think that's going to be their shot. Philly's pretty much done at this point because they're not going to overpay, or they're not going to trade a first to get rid of JVR's contract. So they're done. William Walker for 5. Hey, Tree just got COVID for a second time. Shit, I'm sorry, brother. How will the Sharks hurt me this time, and who is drinking stupid juice? No real egregious stupid juice this time around. It's not like last year where a bunch of defensemen were getting paid way too much. I would say Dallas is getting desperate. Carolina had issues. I thought they had Mason Marchment, but Dallas swooped in like, nope, $4.5 million. There it is. John Asmus, I mean, I don't know if he's close to Calgary. I think it's either between the Isles and the Islanders and the Devils. I mean, the Flames did everything to try and get him, even with an 8-year deal. I think it was like 8 years, $10 million. Oh, Johnny Cash is going to be that. Mike Greer, I loved him as a player. A really physical guy, bottom sixer, rugged type. It depends how well he does in the GM ranks. I just see him, time will tell on that. Ooh, Palat might be the piece for Carolina. They may not have a choice but to overpay him, but Palat's going to get like $6-7 million. And Andrew Kopp is like a local boy from Michigan, so that might be why. Ooh, Nick Cousins going to Florida. Nola Chari going to St. Louis. Nola Chari's a really good pickup for St. Louis. When he got healthy, he was a solid fourth liner. Depends how much they paid him for. Yep, Nola Chari, 1 year, $1.25 million. Eric Goodbranson's going to Columbus. Columbus, you got your big signing. Eric Goodbranson. I'm still triggered that Pens traded for him. Fucking JR. I thought Goodbranson would go back to Vancouver because of JR. But he's going to Columbus as a 7th defenseman. That is a guy who would do a lot better 20 years ago. He'd be the Kyle McLaren, Mike Rathje, Jerry and Hatcher of that time. Clutch and grab era, that guy's one of the best defensemen in the league. Now, no. Ooh, Ozzie Guillen. I'm talking about, John, you hate me and always badmouth me. Let's raise money. You and me in the ring. Whatever money we raise, go to charity. I'm not perfect, but I'm tired of you hiding behind a rider. Who is this? John Heyman. John Heyman. Oh, that dude's a fuck. John Heyman is a fuck. I hope Ozzie Guillen beats the shit out of him. Oh shit, we have a 100 bomb too. I just realized that. Holy shit. You people are fucking crazy and I love you for it. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Zenith Thrain for 100 bones. Shit. Hey Tree, you're my favorite YouTuber even though I'm a Sharks and Canucks fan and have the misfortune of living in California. I'm interested in the potential of the Senators and Sabres. Also, do the Red Wings look like a contending team in 2 years? Thoughts? The Senators have done some good work this offseason. Bringing in DeBrincat and Claude Giroux is really going to solidify their top 6. How does their goaltending fare with Cam Talbot? And how does their defense do? They still need a right-handed defenseman. They're looking at Mackenzie Weegar potentially. They have a few other guys they might be looking at as well. And they do have cap space to burn. Remember, they only went up to the cap floor with Melnick dead. I think the shackles are loose. And I think now we're seeing it. Dorian was just a puppet, and now he's actually allowed to do his stuff, which is why Claude Giroux is going back home to Ottawa. That's why they got DeBrincat. That's why they got Cam Talbot. That's why they're getting a couple other guys. Matt Tom K, I wish I could Scrooge McDuck. Unfortunately, probably not, but it is what it is. The Sabres, they're interesting because they showed flashes of something. It would depend how UPL develops in net. That would be your question there. Craig Anderson's coming back for another year, but I mean, they have some pieces. Does Tage Thompson keep it up, or is that a mirage? Does Jeff Skinner keep up his pace? Does Kyle Poso keep up his pace? Owen Power, does he keep up and maintain his pace in development? Same as Rasmus Dahlin. He really showed flashes of brilliance back in March and April of last year. So Buffalo is also intriguing. I like Ottawa right now better, but both can change. And do the Red Wings look like a contending team? It depends how their goaltending shapes up. Are they consistent? And secondly, do they get depth behind their core? They're showing flashes as well. But it's a very interesting time for all three teams. Somebody's got to taper off. Montreal's still in their rebuild. Like, Tampa Bay, I mean, they're still going to be strong. Florida still has a little bit left in them. Toronto, I don't know what happens to them. I think they still have some chance too. Stone Dad, 1991, do you have any faith in Toronto's goalies? I mean, unless they can pull a miracle with Matt Murray, I don't know. Samsonov he is what he is. Like, there's a reason why Washington never brought him back, because their goaltending situation was a hot mess. Colin Blackwell's going to Chicago. Another placeholder. Probably a one-year deal. Flip him at the deadline again. Probably one of those situations. Harris, they may not mortgage their future to go all in. I don't know if they have a choice, dude. They had a really disappointing season. And at this point, I don't know what you do. I really don't know what you do if you're Carolina. You lost Mason Marchment. You brought in Brent Burns. I think they're going for it. I don't know what else you can do. I really don't know. Ian, Giratina 1999. Creed made an album that doesn't suck somehow. Also predictions for the NFC West. Will we smack the Seahawks twice a year for the next 3 to 4 seasons? Maybe. Yep, 1.2 for 2 for Colin Blackwell. You know, decent top 6 placeholder, middle 6 type. Trade him at the deadline if need be. So you should be okay with Colin Blackwell. There, but in regards to your question, yep, Lindblom has been signed to a $2.5 million deal. Good for him. Although most of that's going to taxes, but Nemeth has no salary retained. It's quiet on the Jacob Chitrin watch as well. Nick Cousins signing with Florida. Jake Sanderson's apparently, do you think the Senators go after Chitrin? Chitrin or Uyghur, I think, are the two guys. So the move for Nemeth is going to be, for a 2025th second and a 2026 second. Yeah, that's a smart move by the Coyotes. I thought they were actually getting more. Ty Emberson is a Ranger. So, decent defenseman, could be something. For Ty Emberson, nothing just yet. Excuse me, my throat's a little dry. Rage Bob for $13.99 Canadian. Make a Blue Jays vid. We deserve it from a Jays fan. I had a segment ready for the Blue Jays. I might have to change it up now because Charlie Montoyo just got fired. Yep, we got a trade alarm. Uh-oh. Do we have a trade alarm? Yep, Mitchell Stevens, Anthony Richard, and Madison Bowie going to Montreal. Residents, the Penguins are in so much denial because they want to keep the core happy. That's all it is. And every Pens fan is thinking, oh, it's just sentimentality. It's like, no, I don't care about old memories. I want new ones. You aren't winning a cup with this core anymore. Your time has passed. Last year was your last great chance. And the problem is they're blaming it on... Yep, Ottinger and Jason Robertson are RFAs. Carl Hungus, no, they're not making an offer for Ottinger because they already signed Matt Murray and Ilya Samsonov. So, Penn signed J.R. Smith for 18 years, $700 million. Tree, what do you think about JVR potentially going to Buffalo? They have to give up a first-round pick. The only way they're doing that is if they get Johnny Gaudreau. Full Metal Alex, I don't know if the Avs are done just yet. Apparently, they may be in on Nazem Kadri, but time will tell there. Okay, so we do have a deal now. Arturi Lehkonen and Colorado are agreeing on a 5-year deal. So there's your piece. Jacob Schneider, Erica Branson, he's like a 7th defenseman. I mean, you're not getting much out of him. So who got traded? I don't know. I do not know yet. Seen that yet. It says, hashtag Rangers are up to something big. Yeah, Eric Comrie is your backup goalie for Buffalo right now. So, No, I want it back. Nick Cousins to Florida, 2 years, 1.1. Thoughts on the frenzy overall? More or less crazy than expected. About what I thought it was. It'll be a little frenzier when Johnny Gaudreau gets signed. There's a lot happening there. Anyone close to a deal with Arizona still got a Kessel-shaped hole in my heart. You did trade for Patrick Nemeth. You did sign a few guys. You did sign Troy Stetcher. But Kessel, he might not be signed for a few days. Yeah, Nemestikov only signed for $2.5 million because he wanted to fit in Tampa Bay's cap. He's a bottom 6 forward, real strong defensive presence, and he also played for Tampa for a bit, so he knows the situation. Palat to Kane's confirmed. We'll see. Wikipedia says Johnny Hockey signed with New Jersey. Take it or leave it with a grain of salt. Anyone can edit Wikipedia. I'm not seeing it until I have like one of the hockey guys confirm it. That's my key with a guy like Johnny Gaudreau. So yeah, we still have Gaudreau, Kadri, Palat, Klingberg, Strome, Perron, Burakovsky, Paul Stastny, Evan Rodriguez, and Phil Kessel. But yes, the 5-year deal has been confirmed by Chris Johnston. Arturi Lehkonen is staying put in Colorado, a big deal as well. So that's your last RFA for Colorado. I think they're done. Because if you look at Colorado's situation, they have $9 million left in the cap. I mean, Lehkonen's going to take at least $3 or $4 million. Maybe more. He was a big piece for their playoff run. So the only way, I would choose McKinnon over Nazem Kadri every single time. So McKinnon's going to be your big extension. He's going to want over $10 million. And then you have $52 million spent. Eric Johnson, he's probably going to be let go of after that year. You got to pay Byram. Comfort will probably want to be paid. Darren Helm is probably gone. Cogliano. Newhook's going to want a contract. So, it's just the waiting game right now. $2.5 million for Oscar Lindblom has been confirmed. Justin Braun and Nick Delorier are going to Philadelphia. So Justin Braun going back home. He's going home. Yep, 4.5 for 5 years for Arturi Lehkonen. That has been the confirmed amount. Arturi Lehkonen getting the big bucks, and he's getting paid. Not the right music, it's about fair, but Lehkonen 4.5 by 5 years. Lindblom gets a 2-year deal. Excuse me. My voice is dying. Oh, Louis Dominguez going to the Rangers. Spicy pork and broccoli is going to the Rangers. Not the best. Ooh. News from Frank Saravelli. The Red Wings and David Perron are closing in on a deal. Oh. The Red Wings might not be done. The Dominguez going to the Rangers. David Perron is potentially close to the Red Wings. I'm going to go take a quick trip to the bathroom. Stuff's coming back on. I'll be right back. Actually, the winner of this song is the loser or the winner of Johnny Gaudreau, depending on who wins. I'll be right back. hope I didn't miss any signings. Ow. Leg day. Leg day. Crosby to Buffalo. Mame Trees chair Louis for Louis Domingue. Crosby is gone from Yinzerland. Yeah, Crosby ain't getting traded. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Nash the second. John Heyman is a moron. You don't need chair supplies for that. I love how you guys are faking shit. Crosby ain't getting traded. Fuck you. Nice try, though. I appreciate it. Yep, quiet on the Chitrin watch. Ooh, the Red Wings have signed a big free agent deal. Matt Luff. Nick Delorier got 4 years? Nick Delorier got a 4-year deal. Nothing wrong with Nick Delorier, but... Oh, Stupid Seal, they're doing this just to try and fuck with me. I know it. Penguins use buyout on Crosby. Michael, with Louis Domingue, they probably realized that they didn't like me and they didn't have enough spicy pork and broccoli. Patches to Colorado. I don't know if they have the cap, dude. Like, Vegas needs to clear space. They're not going to eat anything else. Crosby to the Pirates for Archer. No, Goodbranson didn't get $4 million for 4 years. Wait, Goodbranson got a 4x4? He got... Goodbranson got a 4x4? What? What? How did Goodbranson get a 4x4? Oh my god! A 4x4 for Eric Goodbranson. Oh my god. How do you pay $4 million for Eric Goodbranson? Eric Goodbranson. Eric Goodbranson, he have 17 points in 78 games. You paid him $4 million. Oh my god. What? Jesus, no wonder why they signed him in Columbus. Oh my god. Jesus. A 4x4. Oh my god. Columbus signed Eric Goodbranson to a 4x4. Oh my god. Now I have my greatest joke in the world. Eric Goodbranson got a 4x4. I think we need some special music for this. Sorry. This is the perfect music for Eric Goodbranson at a 4x4. Even the bot is coming to comment on Eric Goodbranson in a 4x4. Ian Gaw for $5. Besides bringing back Burgee Krejci, what else should the Bruins do to keep the contending window open? Ooh. Honestly, at this point, it would probably be firing Sweeney and Neely, but at this point, I don't know what else you can do. Trading for Zacha is a good option, but I feel like New Jersey did it to free up space for Johnny Gaudreau. Rage Bob for $14. Make a Blue Jays video. We deserve it from a Jays fan. Give it time. Give it time. Hunter Dasso for 2. What I miss, Erica Branson getting a 4x4. An M3 Arcade Crash. I think if Branson's deal was good. He had a great season, was the best defense for Calgary other than Tanev. He was great. He's good because he's in a defensive system. Columbus doesn't really have that. And also his isolated impact was... I'm sorry, like, he's a physical guy, doesn't really do... Hold on, did Pittsburgh just sign Jan Rutta? Jan Rutta's going to the Penguins. Oh, 5 points? Oh, 5 points. We're laughing at Eric Goodbranson. Did Jan Rutta got 3 years for 2.75? Jan Rutta's not bad, but... I don't know if that's the move I'd make. So the question is, they're probably trading Kasperi Kapanen now. I'd rather have Jan Rutta at that contract than Goodbranson at a 4x4. Easily. Much, much easier to swallow. It's not bad. I can't believe they gave him a 4x4 for 1 year. In a heavily defensive system with Daryl Sutter. You don't do that, you morons! It's like paying Winnipeg's defenseman. Jesus Christ. I forget the defenseman Vancouver signed last year. He was like really bad defensively. He got like $3 million a year for 4 years and he's dog shit. I forget his name. He was from Winnipeg. Metallic Dude, Marino maybe? It could be Pettersson. Mostly depends on what you're thinking, because Jan Rutta is, it's kind of excessive right now, because the Penguins have 7 defensemen. I know Ricola's probably gone. I mean, Friedman, you're going to keep him as a 7th. Ruido's cheap. You're not going to get rid of him. It's going to be Pettersson, Dumo, or Marino. Those are the only 2 guys you can get rid of. 3 guys you can get rid of. And Dumo has a modified no-trade clause. I think they're going to keep him because, you know, he's part of that old Cup core. It has to be Pettersson, Marino. Has to be one of those 2. Pettersson, you're not going to get much for. You'll probably have to retain some salary. Either that or you're trading Kapanen. Or Zucker, but you'd have to add sweeteners to it. I like Jan Rutta, but strange signing. I still can't believe Eric Goodbranson got a 4x4, even with the season he had. Yeah, Tucker Pullman, that's who I'm thinking of. Tucker Pullman. Definitely with Tucker Pullman. That's who I'm thinking of. Tucker Pullman was trash last year. 3 points. Like, he only had like 7 with no goals the year before. Cole Ziegler, they say Jim Benning is still signing fat deals to this day. Especially in day 1, dude. Jim Benning would be going hog in this free agency. Pete Fiorillo, Rutta can also play wing, but he's more bottom 6. And I don't know if the Penguins really need a 4th line left wing. Yep, they're confirming Jan Rutta to the Penguins. It has to be either a trade. There has to be a trade coming because I mean, they can't afford Kapanen now with a $2.75 million extension. Jared Froman for 5. Steve Yzerman apparently loves to skin the St. Louis Blues alive to the point where Detroit should be named the Detroit Blue Wings. No, he's doing a little bit of the Lightning, a little bit of the Blues. Half and half. Give it time. The Egginator for 2. Hi, UT. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Gareth Ben for 2. Don't feel so bad about the Marchment deal now. Broussard signs a 4x4. Nash the second. No, it's too early for a Columbus vid. Burned Retinos, CBJ that desperate for grit? Yeah, I'd say so. Like, they have defensemen in the pipeline, too. It doesn't make sense. Like, I thought Gavrikov was pretty gritty. Can you keep it going until Zadorov is signed? Heard you wanted $4 million. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely see. The Egginator for 10. Hi, your name tree. Go Kraken. Yeah, I agree, man. I want to at least try and keep this up until Johnny Gaudreau gets signed. Hopefully he gets signed in the next hour, because unfortunately I have a meeting at 4 and I'm going to have to end it anyway, but... Dude, if the Sens get Johnny Hockey, that'd be crazy. Nathaniel, no confirmation on Johnny Hockey yet. Brandon Arnold for 5. Flyers really pushed out on giving up picks with JVR to move cap, and instead signed an enforcer in Braun Elmal Poverty. Yeah, they signed Delorier to a 4-year deal. That's what happens when you hire a GM whose upside is the Minnesota Wild. They didn't want to trade a first-round pick, I get it, but gotta pay to play. You have to pay to play to get a guy like Johnny Hockey. We literally just anchored ourselves. Yeah, you did. You really did. Perron's working with a deal. Ben Sherratt's going to Detroit. Ooh, a 4x4.75. Oh, this song is called Fasolata. It's from the Need for Speed 2 soundtrack. Ben Sherratt with a 4x4.75. Oh. Jesus. Like, Ben Sherratt had a good year. I mean, hockey guys love Ben Sherratt. But 4.75. I'm guessing he saw Goodbranson got $4 million. It's like, bitch, I want more. Like, Ben Sherratt isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. He's a solid third pairing defenseman. Could play second pair in a pinch. I don't know if he's worth $4.75 million. Especially at 31. And I know Detroit had cap to burn. And they're looking to sign David Perron. Yep, they do have cap to burn. But you got to sign Larkin. You got to sign Bertuzzi. Pius Suter you might want to sign. Vrana. Moritz Seider's going to be due a deal. Gustav Lindstrom. So you've got so many guys you still need to sign, man. Can't be doing that, man. Yeah, I mean, Zadina, he's not going to cost you much. Maybe it's time to panic. Ha. Otto von Bismarck, no lockout incoming. That was a couple years ago. Nathan Simmons, I don't know what's happening with Klingberg just yet. We'll see. Also, update from Montreal. Juraj Slafkovsky has been signed. The number 1 pick, Juraj Slafkovsky, signed to an ELC. So, yeah. The thing, sorry, got a few more super chats to keep up with. Thomas Cherry, Lindblom to San Jose. Yep, 2-year, $2.5 mil AAV. So, good work for him. I'm glad he's, beat the shit out of cancer. Fuck cancer. J1K, the Paracephalus. What should the Buffalo Sabres do to be more competitive in the Atlantic? Let your prospects develop, and then by that point, add. There's no pressure on Buffalo right now. You have a good season. You have decent prospects coming in. You need UPL to develop, so don't rush it. The worst thing you can do is rush a rebuild. Give it time. Nathaniel R for 5. Appreciate all you do. Keep it up, dude. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. There's somehow 1,640 people still watching this shit after about 3 hours. And it's incredible. Montreal overpaid for Slavkovsky. Which one makes a bigger whiff? Kekalainen or Puljujärvi? I don't know. We'll see. Well, Dave Wolf, I'm not doubting Steve Yzerman. He's just paying a lot for guys. I'm not doubting him at all. That's the problem. I'd rather have Ben Chiarot than Eric Branson in his raid. That's all I'm going to say. I just wouldn't pay Ben Chiarot $4.75 mil. That's about a mil and a half too much. At least to me. Shay, the Preds are terrifying you because, well, they made their big signing, Phil Forsberg. So they're waiting there. And then McDonough. So, Nashville situation, they did trade Cunnin. They have $9 million to play with. Defense is pretty much set, even though they traded a second-round pick for Jeremy Lauzon. I have no idea why. Top 4 set. Yossi McDonough, Ekholm, Fabro. Turris is bought out. Lauzon, Borowiecki, and Carrier. Carrier had a good year last season. Your defense is set. You're mainly looking at forwards. Leonard's going to be your extension. Trennan's going to get a decent bit of a pay raise there. Tanner Jeannot's going to be looking for a pay raise. Tolvanen, you're going to have to start paying. Same as Tomasino. So, main issue there, I don't know where anyone fits in the top 6. You're going to be adding third liners, fourth liners. Maybe Kalle Järnkrok comes back. It wouldn't be a bad option. I would say, I wonder if they go after... I'm not sure who else they'd really go after. A modified no-trade clause on Ben Chiarot. And Vegas is signing a big free agent, Sakari Manainen, who scored the gold medal winner for Finland in the Worlds and one at the Olympics. So, another body to aid if he works out. That's incredible. If not, whatever. Kulak got a 4 by 2.75. Oh. Eric Gustafsson signed with Washington. 1 year, $800,000 deal. I'd rather have that for good Branson than what he got. Nothing yet. We're still waiting on a few pieces. Rumors on Johnny Gaudreau. Rumors on David Perron. Rumors on a few other guys. We just got a big deal with Ben Chiarot. We just got a big deal with a couple other guys as well. Mason Marchment came in there as well. We got some stuff happening. Jan Ruda, Eric Branson for a 4x4. It was beautiful and it was hilarious. We had a good laugh for a 4x4. Big Daddy Mike Greer's calling. Answer the phone. Hold on. Hello, Daddy. How are you? Yes. Yes, I would like to sign an 8-year contract worth a lot of money. I appreciate it, Daddy. I love you. Goodbye. Alex, the Jackets are a joke because no one wants to go to Columbus. And here's the problem. I like Columbus. I like it as a city. I think it's very open, clean, spacious. The cost of living's relatively low. The problem is if you're an athlete, there's not much to do. That's the problem. There's only one religion in Columbus, and it's a Buckeye. It's a college town. That's why that people have a hard time of that stuff. You pay, like, the problem is, like, it's not the internet, it's YouTube's bandwidth that's the problem. Like, I wish I could stream this, but the problem is, like, that's why, like, it's my stream site and it's YouTube. Which I don't understand why, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not a fan of it. Probably YouTube then, and because, like, I upgraded my internet when I moved. So, it's like I'm paying for what should be good internet. Erica Branson got a 4x4. Ben Chiarot got a 4x4.75. Oh, dude, is everyone bitching at the Flyers? Sens of signed Claude Giroux. is the opposite of fuck it, we ball. What Flyers free agency used to look. Oh, Flyers used to throw money left and right. Ever since their old owner died, they ain't doing shit. The Flyers managing the cap. Oh, dude, the Flyers are already doing something stupid. 4 years for Nick Delorier, and they're probably not getting Johnny Gaudreau. Oh yeah, aggressive retool. I forgot about that. Well, the problem is, like, it depends how much they pay him. And they don't want to give up a first-round pick to get rid of JVR, and this is what you do. The Flyers are an absolute dumpster fire. There is no identity, no direction, and no leadership. A once proud organization with a rabid fan base has now gone 47 years without a cup and can barely fill 50% of the arena. Many people to blame, but it starts with ownership. Dude, I've been saying this since, shit, a couple of years ago. They have no vision. They don't have one. Like, they just throw shit at the wall and hope something sticks. That's Philadelphia. You know the team is in a sad state when all Flyers fans agree. Hold on. I won't do that until Johnny Gaudreau signs because I could jinx it and then everyone would blame me. I'd rather not. Yep. Johnny Gaudreau not returning to Calgary. Gaudreau and Kadri. Subban and Kessel. Ooh, interesting. I assume Gaudreau or Kadri get signed by the time I finish this. Dude, Dom, you better be waiting. Because to be completely honest with you, ooh, Andre Burakovsky's going to Seattle on a 5-year deal. Ooh, there you go. There's some big news. Burakovsky going to Seattle, getting paid again. But, dude, watch him get a 5x5 or something ridiculous. Just watch. I want to see how much they paid. Logan Schmidt for 2. Domingue to the Rangers. Thoughts? I feel betrayed. I feel really betrayed. I feel sad. I mean, I was hoping for spicy pork and broccoli, but now we have to deal with Dustin Tokarski. Yep. I don't have Perna's phone number or else I'd call him about Burakovsky. But there's your big number. Andre Burakovsky for 5 whole years. I want to see how much he got paid. Because Burakovsky's not bad. He's going to get over 5. Dude, if he gets 6, that's bad. But, I mean, once again, you're paying the cup tax. I just want to see how much he got paid. It's going to be a lot. It is absolutely going to be a lot. Key performer in the cup run, cup-winning team, strong 20-goal season. He's getting the big bucks. I am not looking forward to how much he's getting paid, Seattle. Hopefully it's something cheap. Nash the second, we paid Eric Goodbranson on a 4x4. Please help. Dude, I'm going to do the same thing we did when the Penguins signed Eric Goodbranson and they traded for him. There's a hotline available. It's called 1-800-SUCK-MY-DICK. It is hell and is miserable. I mean, he's not as bad as his reputation says he is, but still, it's 4x4. It's not good. Shed your pain. I definitely feel. Burakovsky and Grubauer got reunited for the 3rd time. Braden L, like 4x4.5. No, it's let's see. Ooh, okay, so they're saying a $5.5 million AAV, which is kind of what I expected it to be, 5 by 5.5. Not an insane overpayment, but once again, I mean, you're paying the cup tax. That's what you're saying. 5.5, yeah, that's about right. That's what I figured would be. Ooh. Big news out of Florida. Mark Stahl's going to Florida, 1 year, $750K deal. Eric Stahl to Florida on a PTO. Ooh. So now Florida's got to trade for Jordan Stahl. Sorry, I had to shitpost there. I apologize. Big news out of Florida there. So, the Burakovsky deal, it's kind of what I expected, especially with the year he had. Like, he's getting over 5. I was worried he's going to get over 6. But 5.5, that's swallowable. So it is what it is. Seattle's trying to win. That's all you can say there. Yeah, 5.5's all right. Thoughts on Connor Brown to Pitt? They're not trading for Connor Brown. The rumor is Connor Brown to Edmonton. So that's the key. Mitch Trubisky just signed with the Devils. Florida's going Stalin. They're bleeding red. There's a lot of Stalin. Gaudreau turned down 7 by 10.2 from the Devils. Yeah, he's getting 11. That's crazy. Who? Strome brothers to Florida confirmed. Does that include Matt Strome from Philadelphia? I lack understanding of how salaries work. What does a 5x5 mean, for example? Well, Brendan, what a 5x5 means, it's a 5-year contract with a $5 million average annual value. And that doesn't mean that he's getting paid $5 million every year. It just equals out to that average for the cap hit. So a 5x5 would mean 5 years at a $5 million cap hit. So that's what a 5x5, 6x6, stuff like that means. Or a 5x5.5. Metal Mario Man 252 for $1. Thank you, brother. Leaf Op Stiff for 5. Feeling like Gaudreau wants a John Tavares type deal. No, I think he wants an Artemi Panarin type deal. I think that's what he wants. Shy Star Sports, would you go 4x4 for Kubalik? His analytics aren't very kind. I mean, he puts up points, but I don't know what else he does. Johnny Gaudreau, Wikipedia says he's on the Red Wings. Yep. Chuck is trying to lose his job. Well, he's trying to get paid and get fired. Tree, how do you feel about Derek Tushka as an upcoming linebacker for the Steelers? He's probably a backup at this point. You're already set with TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith, so I doubt he's going to get much space. He got a couple reps when, there were injuries, but otherwise there wasn't much. Do you think Johnny Hockey signs anywhere today? I think he does. That's what I'm hoping for. That's why I'm still doing this damn thing. So Johnny Gaudreau can, sign and not suck and not be dog shit. So I'm hoping Gaudreau, Johnny boy, sign. Have to be in a meeting at 4. Gaudreau's Wikipedia also says he's on the Leafs. David Perron. Yeah, I don't know if he's getting a 2-year deal. He's probably getting more than that. Luke, couple Red Wings news. Ben Sherratt is a Red Wing. Rumored that David Perron's going to be signing with you. So there's a decent bit. Johnny Gaudreau to live golf. M3 Arcade crash. If Devils and Islanders don't have $11 million for Gaudreau, does he circle back to Calgary? I don't know. If the Calgary's best chance to sign him was a couple days ago when they could offer him 8 years. He can only offer a max of 7 now. Jaromir Jagr just tweeted. Just check it out now. Ooh, let me take a look at this. He does some good stuff. He has some bangers. Here we go. NHL GMs, I am also free agent. Once again, 6'3", 265, 50 years old. Slow, but strong in good hands. Can bring experience and like to play only home games. Call me anytime. Also, as the owner of a hockey club in Czech Liga, I am also looking to sign a defenseman. No jokes. Jagr does put out some bangers, especially around this time. He said this last year, if I remember correctly. This girl's cute. Why is Dan Snyder trending? Please tell me he's getting banned. The awkward dance continues between the House Oversight Committee and Dan Snyder, with the current focal point being whether he will testify under subpoena or voluntarily. Dude, Dan Snyder's not going to testify. Dan Snyder reluctant to testify before Congress under oath as an extraordinary tactic to avoid it. He spent recent weeks often on his yacht where it appears he can't actually be served with a subpoena. Well, because he's in international waters. That's why he can't be subpoenaed. He's not on actual land. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. That is amazing. Dan Snyder is a literal pirate. Uh-oh. Took the boys to Gaza Ranch Club in Idaho before camp. Poor self-service. What I miss. I don't know. Otto von Bismarck, if the Pens make a trade for a left wing, would you rather them go for JT Miller or Vladimir Tarasenko? I'd rather go for JT Miller. Tarasenko works better on the right wing, but I don't think they have the cap to do it. Because who would you trade for JT Miller? That's the problem. You're going to be trading, well, first-round pick, recent first-round pick, maybe Tristan Brose, Joel Blomqvist, maybe Sammy Poulin if they want like a minor league ready guy. Then maybe more futures, and they'd have to eat like a contract or two, you know, Patterson and Jason Zucker. So I don't know if that's worth it, to be completely honest with you. Ross Pagarian, can we trade Chuck Fletcher for Ron Hextall? Are you sure about that? Philly fans hated Ron Hextall as GM. That's all I'm going to say. I feel like Ron Hextall really wanted to gut the team and rebuild, but those contracts, the Letang, Rust, Raquel, and Malkin contracts, those were from above. Shane Wright has signed the ELC. You hear the rumors of Connor Brown to the Pens for Marino? I don't know if I'm lukewarm about that. I mean, Connor Brown's not bad. He's your Kasperi Kapanen replacement, but I don't know. Yeah, we're 3 hours in, and we're still waiting on Johnny Gaudreau. We're still waiting on a few other guys. Burakovsky has been signed. Red Wings signed Dan Schneider. Yep, Shane Wright has signed his ELC with Seattle. Justin Braun's re-signed with the Flyers on a one-year deal. Colin Delia, probably your minor league backup. Said Daniel Carcillo signed with the Flyers. Anything else going on in the world? Will Bitton, the Stalls, Burakovsky, Gustafsson, Ben Sherratt. So we've had some decent stuff happen in the last hour. We're kind of tapering off, but there's still plenty more to go. Harriet Kular, Johnny Gaudreau is coming to Buffalo. Do you have the cap for Johnny Gaudreau, though? Saying and doing are two entirely different things, and I don't know if Buffalo's really doing that. $20 million. Okposo's off the books. Hinostroza, Gergensons, Samuelson, you probably come cheap. Tage Thompson's going to have to be paid, though. Dude, if he goes to Buffalo, that is, I don't know what the fuck Buffalo would do. That would be a ridiculous signing. They finally fired Charlie Montoyo. Yep, I'm going to have to change up the Blue Jays part now. Yep, here we go. $175 million of a cap hit sum, $687 million in total contract dollars. This is why the money printer goes burr. And there's still more to go. Dude, we still got to get Johnny Hockey. We might hit over $1 billion. We We still got Palat. We still got Nazem Kadri. We still have so many pieces to sign, man. Oops. Accidentally sent in my DMs. Oops. Sorry. David Riddick signing in Winnipeg, 1 year, $900,000 deal. Yep, there's your backup goalie, David Riddick. David Riddick, Jesus. That's your backup goalie, David Riddick? Oh, God. Dude, you're fucked. you are so fucked. Yep. Sens, I wonder if the Sens, like, I don't know if they need Palat or Johnny Hockey. They need defense. They're rumored to be looking at Jacob Chychrun and Mackenzie Blackwood, or Mackenzie Weegar. Yashing is Murray and Samsonov much worse than Campbell and Mrazek. Their floor is much lower, their ceiling is higher. That's what I'd say. I mean, the fact if they even reach that ceiling is near impossible, but their floor is a lot lower. Campbell, like, had some really bad moments, and Mrazek, I mean, he's Mrazek. I don't know if it works out for you. And we got Fitty Bones from Pizza Man 9780. Holy shit. You're crazy, man. I love you. And Cody Smith with $1 Canadian too. I love you too. Reality Reject NA. Stevie opened the pizza vaults. Well, that's why Little Caesars is the official sponsor of the NFL now. They out-pizza'd the hut. That's all I got to say there. 1,800 people still going. Illogical Canadian for 5. Hey, Tree, just got streaming my coverage of free agency. Thoughts on losing Mr. Spicy Pork and Broccoli to the bald dude? Mr. Canadian, I feel betrayed. I feel like I have been savaged. Well, it has been confirmed. David Perron has a 2-year deal with the Detroit Red Wings. David Perron will be probably having a 5th-year reunion tour with the St. Louis Blues. All the best, Soupy. They're saying thank you to certain guys. Kemper, no trade clause. Yep. Burakovsky to Seattle. Maninen. Lindblom to San Jose. Yes, it has been confirmed. Kemper has a no trade clause for 15 teams he cannot be traded to for 2 years, and then 10 he can't be traded to for the final 3 years. So modified no trade clause for Darcy Kemper as well. Ooh, Columbus, be careful. Mark Scheid has just quoted, Kekalainen just said that they're by no means done. #CBJ. Uh-oh. Who else you gonna overpay? Who you gonna overpay? Uh-oh. That's, That's strange. That's Oh, here's a good one. 4 by 1.9, all defense 4th liner. Analytics hate him. You signed a 31-year-old bottom sixer to a 4-year deal. Jesus. Oh my God. It's so David Riddick. I thought he was going back to Europe. Burakovsky, analytical darling. Makes sense. Analytics hate Ben Sherrod, by the way. Yep, Erica Branson, a 4x4 for this. I mean, he has improved a little bit, but yeah. Not good. Not good. All right. Rico Machado Torres for $5. Been on the stream for the last few hours. I appreciate everything you do. Kako stays in New York, right? What say you? I think he does. If he gets traded, it's going to be for a couple picks. It more or less depends on, like, he's not going to get paid that much. Like, he is NHL caliber, but I don't know if he's, like, incredibly so. They have $5 million left, so they'll definitely be able to sign him. They will definitely be fine. Plus, they have some money coming off the books with a couple buyouts next year, so you have like $3 million with Shattenkirk, Girardi, and D'Angelo. So once you finish those buyouts, you're good. But yes, David Perron going to the Red Wings. Trade I consider for Marino, Connor Brown, Bernard Docker, and maybe a swap of different draft picks. I mean, Bomb for Bedard. We love your enthusiasm on every team. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Jonas Johansson back in Colorado. Dude, that I better not play in the NHL. That dude is a mess. He is not NHL caliber. Dominic Kubalik's going to the Red Wings, huh? It's not a bad pick. It's they're taking Chicago's sloppy seconds. First they took Pius Suter, and now they're taking Dominic Kubalik. Next, it's probably Dylan Strome. Wait, are they saying Kadri's going to Columbus? Is that true? Wait, Greg McKegg to Edmonton. Greg McKegg's going to Edmonton. The biggest blockbuster in the world. Greg McKegg, the greatest hockey name in the history of hockey. Greg McKegg going going to Columbus, 2 years, $375,000 guaranteed. Yeah. Penguins legend Greg McKegg. Wait, I'm not seeing anything on Kadri just yet. 8x12. Yeah, Perron's 2 years. He's like 32, 33, 34, man. He's up there. Greg time activate. I hate my life. Well, Nash, I don't think that's true. So I'm not seeing anything on Kadri just yet. But yes, Dominic Kubalik has been signed by Detroit to a 2-year contract. So Detroit taking all the sloppy seconds. All the sloppy seconds from St. Louis and Chicago. Greg McKegg, the greatest hockey name in the history of hockey names. Wonderful Greg McKegg. 2 years, two-way, $375,000 guaranteed. Cale Clegg's going to the Sabres. Another big signing. Ooh, is PK Subban going to Montreal? Is he going home? Is PK Subban going home? Is that true? Yep, Dakota Joshua to Vancouver. Kadri's going to become the Nick Batum of the NHL. Do you know Duncan Siemens? I do not know him, unfortunately. I'm hearing Subban to Montreal. I'm not hearing Subban yet. I'm hearing Cale Clegg. Big Ben has signed a contract with the Pittsburgh Penguins for a 6-year contract worth $9 million. Wendell Clark to the Oilers. Oh, the goalie Subban. Oh, I thought it said PK. I'm like, I thought PK was going to Montreal, to Buffalo. Yep, the Devils just got Johnny Hockey. I'm actually kind of hungry myself. All I had was a protein bar. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything on PK. I mean, Malcolm maybe? I don't know. Y'all capping so hard. Luke Kibert. Now, the Pens have too many defensemen if we have to trade Marino because no one wants Pedersen. Who are you some guys you'd like in return for Marino? They're going to be going winger. Mostly because I feel like Kapanen's going to be part of that trade. I think they're going to try and flip maybe... Well... You're not going to get shit for Zucker Pedersen. So, you'd have to add to even consider getting rid of that. So, it'd probably be something like Marino and Kapanen. Trying to think who would be a good target. I mean, if Columbus is stupid, they could trade Laine. I doubt they do it, but they're not. I would say, well, Connor Brown, that'd be an overpay. You have to add a lot more to that. Like... I don't know if Connor Brown alone could get you Kapanen. Oh, Malcolm Subban signing in Buffalo. Eric Lindros to Quebec. Yep. Taro Tsujimoto's going to Pittsburgh. No, he's going to Buffalo, man. Taro Tsujimoto to Buffalo. Malcolm is in Buffalo, not PK. Yep, Malcolm Subban. Yep, Pepper, we're just waiting on the Patrick Laine news. Looks like we got a bit of a push right now. 2,000 people. Big save, Dave. Yep, Kubalik has been confirmed. 2 years, 2.5. It's fair for him. Puts up points. I don't know what else he does, though. Yep. Charlie Montoyo. I mean, that's still disturbing. Oh, what did La Russa do now? Yo, this was yesterday's shit. Oh yeah, Sam, I see you about the Canucks. I definitely see you. Droid, the Blues, I would say I'm trying to think who they signed. Will Bitton, that's your guy. He's like a minor league forward. Noel Achari is another one. Noel Achari is, fourth liner, depth piece, fair piece right there. Chris Damasceno for 5. Thoughts on Lekkonen's RFA extension? I think it's fair value. I mean, he was a big performer in the playoffs. You were going to pay the cup tax with him no matter what. I mean, he got a slight raise from what he had, so I think it's fair value for what it is. You're going to pay for what you get. Jack Vortmeyer for 5. As a Blues fan, I'm whelmed by our signings and utterly devastated to lose Perron. Yeah. I mean, Perron will probably be back for you in a couple years. He'll have his 5th reunion tour with you, so you'll be okay. The Simpsons since 90 for 5. So far, I'm getting what I want. A GM that wants to be in San Jose. Burns is gone and Bugner got fired. A great start to the 5-year plan to return to playoffs. I wonder if they get rid of Carlson. That's the only thing. I've heard rumors about him, but I think they may be safe because Burns was the guy you want to go. Okay, we got a couple deals. Looks like Sheldon Rempel's got a 2-way deal with the Knights. Minor league type. Probably for depth. Looks like Nick Patan on a 2-way deal for the Minnesota Wild. I was going to say the Timberwolves. Yep, Patan in Minnesota. Rempel on a 2-year, 2-way deal. JC Rifon, Subban isn't anywhere near what he was. Like, if he's there, he's like he's a celebratory piece. That's all it is. That is all I would say about that. Yeah, nothing else right now. Just staying relatively all quiet on the trade and free agent front. Come on. Yep. Rempel and Patan. Come on. Give us Johnny Gaudreau. Give us Johnny Gaudreau. Sam Steele's going to Minnesota on a two-way deal, too, so decent upside could work out there. Well, Thomas, with Carlson, too, he had a really strong year last year. He just got injured. So, I mean, if they retain 50%, they will get a taker. David Perron has been confirmed. It is a 2-year deal. So, Perron has been confirmed, and also Dominique Kubalik has been confirmed. Tim Couch to Columbus. Dutch Oven der Linda. Avs fan here, do you think re-signing Kadri will hurt their chances to re-sign McKinnon? Or do you think Mac will will take a team deal to stay long-term? I don't think they're signing Kadri because McKinnon, he's not taking a team-friendly deal. He's getting over $10 million. He's worth over $10 million. I think Kadri's gone, which is a shame, but, I mean, Kadri's going to get at least 8. Moritz, he only got 2 years because he's 34. That's why. And he probably wanted another deal to go back to St. Louis when it's done. Tyler Kane, 2012. Kadri to Blues only makes sense. Ooh. Dude, if Kadri went to the Blues. Oh. Dude, that would be awkward as fuck. That would be so awkward. Johnny Hockey to Atlanta. Why is no one talking about Ottinger? Well, he's an RFA right now. Unless somebody, like, offer sheets him. Like, the NHL doesn't really offer sheet people. It's a gentleman's club, which is why when you have a situation like the Canadiens offer sheeting Sebastian Aho, it was a big deal. And then Carolina took their pound of flesh with Jesperi Cook and Niemi last year. Yeah, McKinnon at under 11 is team friendly. Yeah, I think so. I think he gets over 10. Easily over 10. Yeah, Luke Hebert for $2. Excited for Ruda. You know, third pairing guy. I'm not expecting much out of him. It's okay. I just wonder what they're going to do on defense because I feel like there's another move coming. I just don't know what it is. Your mom to Columbus. Please delete the Jackets. Ottinger traded to Toronto. Jed Paley, the rumor with Riley Smith is that he's staying in Vegas. They're just got to figure out a cap situation. Blues to Saskatoon. Kent Hughes do something. Leafs are only trading from here, right? Yep, only trading. Mostly because their cap is pretty full. Johnny Hockey traded to the Melonheads for Baldman. I'll take that trade every day, man. Yeah, Otter's an RFA. He's not going anywhere. He's absolutely not going anywhere. Ooh. Mike, is that true about... Oh, wait, okay. He deleted the message. I thought he said, like, Ryan Strome was going somewhere, but looks like it's not. Yep, Brent Burns is now a Carolina Hurricane. Duncan Siemens. I'll look up Duncan Siemens. The old Avalanche guy. Yeah, there's nothing here since 2018. Line A and Burns to the Canes. Tyson Berry to Ottawa. I don't think they're going to trade him. Nothing yet on the term of the Perron deal. But, nothing yet. I'm just seeing 2-year deal. Roland McKeown going to Nashville. So, Nashville, you did something. Minor league depth. Greg McKaig to Edmonton. And Cale Clegg to Buffalo. So we just sit around and wait. And we chill. Steve Engblom, Yager still a free agent? He is. Do you think the Pens should sign him? Bring back the gang. Yager, Kessel. Bring back Matt Cullen out of retirement. He's still a developmental coach. Bring him back. Hell, Gary Roberts, I think, is still in the Pens organization. You know what? Bring him back. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, man. King Lofo, Perron's going to Detroit. Alex Lyon is going to the Florida Panthers, so goaltending depth right there. Ow. Colin White to Florida, yep. Kachuk, he probably won't be revealed until what happens with Johnny Hockey. Bring back Matt Cook. Ooh, yes. Gretzky playing for Winnipeg, yeah. Kevin Stevens brings some grit. Johansson was re-signed. Yep, Jonas Johansson's back in Florida. Jeff Petrie trade too soon? I think so. I think there's a chance there. So there is a lot going on right now. Maybe Canes get Tarasenko. Ooh. I don't know where he fits on their top 6, though. I mean, does he replace Niederreiter? That's the only thing I can think of. Excuse me. What do you think would be a good return for Petrie considering the Burns trade? I think Petrie's probably going to get roughly the same amount. You're going to have to retain salary. It depends what they want in terms of prospects. And who wants Petrie, to be honest with you. Is that it? Ooh. Chara retired? Ooh, is that a confirm? Is Paul Stastny going to the Avalanche? No, Colin White has been signed by Florida, but... Nick Batan has been a 2-year deal. Another, like, AHL tweener type. Yeah, is Stastny returning to the Avs or not? Yeah, there's a lot of rumors, but nothing confirmed just yet. CBJ is just what I tell my girlfriend, not a hockey team. Bergeron signs a 1-day deal with Boston. Yep, Burakovsky's gone to the Kraken. Johnny Hockey. I think Johnny Hockey's just taking a sweet-ass time. Krejci's been rumored, no confirmation. Domingue asked on Twitter for suggestions for spicy pork restaurants in New York City. I feel betrayed. I feel very betrayed. Also, Frank Saravelli has just confirmed Glenn Gaudin has a 2-year deal that includes a one-way contract in 23-24. So, couldn't really crack it in Calgary, but Glenn Gaudin is with the Anaheim Ducks. I think he might be the replacement for a certain Sam Steele. Two-year deals. Yep, Claude Giroux's already in a press conference, too. Damn. Quick. Nothing yet. Oops. Alright. Pujols versus NL East for the Home Run Derby. Anchor Bar Wings. I need someone to sign Nick Saban. Columbus does not have a hockey team. No, maybe they have a college team that masquerades as a hockey team. Stadium's not bad, though. It's okay. Kessel to the Wings. Ooh. If Kessel to the Wings was Easton, that would be okay. Corey Perry to the Blackhawks. No, he's still under contract at Tampa. So, yep, 3.5 hours in. We're still waiting on a certain Johnny Gaudreau. Jason LaFleur for $10. Just realized I've never donated before. Toronto really did it this time. Yeah. Very risky. Very risky moves they did. Matt Murray, who hasn't been that good the past couple years. And Ilya Samsonov, who hasn't been really good the last couple years. So, this smells like desperation to try and save some jobs. That's what it smells like to me. Very high risk, high reward. It could blow up spectacularly in their face if it's not done right. Yeah, Zach, I hope Johnny Hockey does it because I want I want the chaos. And I want to laugh at Philly or New Jersey or the Islanders, but mostly I want to laugh at Philly. And then we're going to do a memorial for Calgary because they're fucking done. Michael Kenji Izumi, just do the stream again after your meeting tree. Dude, I got to work on a vid. I got to work on the MLB All-Star Break vid, man. Two motorsports nukes in terms of moves yesterday. Yeah, I think it's like something in IndyCar racing where two separate teams claimed a contract of a driver. You're laughing at Philly anyway. He's not signed there. They didn't offer. Well, they didn't offer there because they're not trading a first-round pick to get rid of JVR. There's your problem. Enraged, yes, I did see the Jays fired Charlie Montoya. I'm surprised by that because Toronto's technically in a playoff spot right now, which is very strange. Strange indeed. Kessel to Dallas because Nil trying too hard. Ooh, is Kessel actually going to Dallas? Yep. Palat's still out there. I think he's trying, saying his options. Nazem Kadri's out there trying to see his options. Johnny Hockey, I think, is trying to see his options. Abby Labarde at Tampa, 6x9. Oh, dude. That's wrong. But hilarious, but wrong. Kessel to Vegas, 1 times 25 hot dogs a day. Watch Kessel to the Kings. As I said, Kessel, like, he had a rough year last year. He didn't score that much. Alex Palou signed with McLaren, but his old team apparently tried to extend him. That was your bombshell. Alex Palou to the Blackhawks for Patrick Kane. Jays will hire Juan Pablo Montoya. Well, Idle Villager, they paid a lot for that core, too. Like, Eric Chernak, you can argue he's not worth that much. You can argue Cirelli's not worth that much. You can argue that Sergachev hasn't been really worth top-pairing money. I mean, he's excellent, but it is what it is. Kevin, the Elder God for 5, think the Sharks should move LeBanc, Meyer, or Couture at some point so they can properly rebuild. It depends how they do. They're not. Nobody's going to take on the Couture deal. Timo Meyer, I think you keep him. He's young enough. Kevin LeBanc, who's going to take him on? That's the only thing I'd say. Yep, Chris, we're still waiting on Johnny. We are still waiting on Johnny. Brendan Arnold for $2 eating glass, greater than being a Flyers fan. Well, I mean, technically, I think, be careful, Chuck Fletcher would sign the glass for at least $100 million, so I'd be careful about that. Dale Earnhardt Jr. to the Lightning. Daniel Jones to Ottawa. Brent Burns has been confirmed as a Carolina Hurricane. Sorry, it was a little too somber. I was losing my mind there. Ooh, apparently Ron Hextall is on his phone in his office right now. Ooh. Is he getting yelled at by the executives, or is there moving and shaking going on? From Danny Sheary, who is a Penguins reporter for DK Pittsburgh Sports, which is would you call it reliable? I don't know. Martin Biron, I'm the best goalie from Quebec, never mind that raw guy. Chernak, yep. That's what I figured. He's like a second pairing guy. Kubalik. Yeah, this is why you don't sign Nick Leddy to a 4x4. It's, he had rough numbers. Gerald Armstrong for 5. Chuck Fletcher promised an aggressive retool. Oh no, signing a grinder to a 4-year contract is an aggressive retool. Maybe he wants to trade JVR. Maybe he caves at the last moment. Tree, you can't end your stream until Johnny Hockey signs somewhere. Well, dude, I'll be here till 8 o'clock at night. JVR for Kapanen? Dude, Pens don't have the cap space. They can't do it. Subban to the Leafs. When are some of these signings in NFL terms? It mostly depends. Hextall has picked up his phone. He's probably ordering pizza or some shit. He's probably ordering DoorDash. Fuck it. ESPN buys out Leah. Hextall signs Doc Emmerich for 20 years at $4 million a year. Move your mic closer. Well, the problem is like it's a weird situation. My mic gets it gets quiet, so it's weird. Yep, Star Fox Sector Y. It's Hextall's night to cook. There's going to be a lot going on later on too. I mean, we've had a lot of stuff happen, but there's still much to do. It's a whole lot to do. Dr. Pitt, who do you pair with Ruda? Is probably a right defenseman, so you're probably looking Pettersson, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. How much for Zaka? Probably $5 million. Eric Holla was the return, too. Mark Umke for 5. Star Fox 64 Sector Y. Good pick tree. Yep, I'm on random selection right now, so... It's Goodbye Horses, also known what the Detroit Lions are doing with the New England Patriots under Matt Patricia. It's also what the Penguins are doing with their old teams. Would you win a cup with me? I'd win a cup. I'd win a cup with me so hard. There we go. Sorry, I had to randomize, and I know you want to hear Days of Our Steelers, but I'm not signing Days of Our Steelers. Ilya Mikheyev, it's a decent signing for Vancouver, to be completely honest with you. It's mainly all it is. Clerks 3 trailer came recently. I'm surprised they're even making a Clerks 3. That's all I'd say about that. Like, Patchy Poo, the problem is, like, everyone hates the Blue Jackets because they overpaid for Eric Branson. It's hilarious. I love it. Weird time to enter stream. Yeah, yeah, it was a very weird time. I think everyone left. Oh, man. Yeah, Mohammed, it's been 4 hours, dude. It's been a bit of a marathon stream. We're going Super Bowl. Sam Girard traded for Matt Stafford. Days of our Pirates. Days of our Maulers. JG contract will never be announced because Lou signed him already. Oh, also because, remember, that happened last year. They had to clear out the cap to confirm Parise and Kyle Palmieri. Soccer for 5 and then trade makes sense. Gaudreau to Tampa, 7 by 11.5. Dude, that's unfair. Is he going on LTIR? Apparently, Pacioretty to Nashville is a rumor. Yep, I think they're trying to ship off Patches. Flyers make me physically depressed. Vinny Lettieri to the St. Louis Blues on a 2-year contract. I've been here so long, my laptop's probably giving me testicular cancer. Vinny Lettieri going to the St. Louis Blues for a 2-year contract. Honestly, dude, CBQM, RBQM landing for Niederreiter. I don't know. I think a few things have to shake up before Niederreiter gets signed anywhere. Maybe he goes back to Carolina because the Mason Marchman deal fell through. Billy Launders, Pacioretty might be negative because injury issues and his contract. It's a flat cap, that's why. Vinny Lettieri's going to Boston. Luke Devils fan, Fitzgerald, I don't know. Time will tell there. Ross Bulgarian, Chuck promised an aggressive retool. Delorier is aggressive and D'Angelo is a tool. Also, I'd take nutting buying the Flyers if Chuck was gone. Oh, dude. Oh. Thoughts on Pierre-Luc Dubois to Montreal rumors? Who do they trade in return? Do they flip Kirby Doc? It's the only thing I can think of. William Dunn, Johnny Hockey has not gone anywhere yet. I will blow the Jackets arena. Gino's back. Who's Vinny Lettieri? He was a guy for the Rangers. I think he played for the Ducks last year. Like, cup of coffee guy, fringe tweener. Nothing too crazy. Xavier Schmidt, if they dump Pettersson, they're not going to get much in return. They may have to add, like, a mid-round pick to do it. That's the only way. Well, Parker Marchant, I think it works out. Nemesnikov works out for the bottom six because, you know, he's a great defensive forward. I think he'll do well there. So, and he knows the system in Tampa Bay, so I think it works out fine. Luc Dubois for Dvorak in a second, third. I don't think that gets it done. I think you're going to need to add more if you're Montreal. Gaudreau, the Islanders, Thornton hanging them up. What about Klingberg? Klingberg has not announced yet. Adrian, nothing's going on yet. It's that awkward silence. Very awkward silence. Yep, Klinger is potentially extending with Dallas. Nothing yet there. Yeah, Jonas Johansson's back. Oh, that's a fake. You gotta look at names because there are a lot of fake shit going around. Very fake stuff. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm hoping Johnny Hockey gets signed or something happens. It's getting slow. Has anything happened yet, chat? Everyone is to the wings. Uh-huh. Yeah, it smells like bullshit. Oh no, it's Baby Shark. That's how everyone left. I did not plan that, I swear. Nothing yet. Sitting around waiting, but in the meantime, let's go over all the big signings. I don't know how long I'll keep doing this for, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening and there's a lot of things to go over. Let's talk about the trades first. Patrick Nemeth They actually got rid of his contract, going with 2 second-round picks for Ty Emberson, who's a prospect, probably added a second as well. The big trade, though, Brent Burns. He's going to Carolina with Lane Peterson for Steven Lorentz, Itu Makiniemi, and a conditional 2023 third-round pick. Their Tony DeAngelo replacement in Carolina. Pavel Zacha going to Boston for Erik Haula. I think New Jersey might be clearing up space for a big move. Perhaps a Johnny Hockey. Erik Haula is a good bottom six piece as well. Cam Talbot, once again, going there. We mentioned that before. Let's go over the big free agent signings. Colin White and Alex Lyon, they're going to Florida. Those aren't big signings. Greg McKegg to the Edmonton Oilers. Dominic Kubalik goes to Detroit. 2 years, $2.5 million. Shane Wright signs CLC. David Reddick somehow gets an NHL contract. I don't know how. The Stalls sign a PTO and a 1-year contract for Mark. Andre Burakovsky for a 5-year, $5.5 million deal. The last really big signing we've had so far. Middle six option. Got to pay to play. Ben Sherratt, 4 years, $4.75 million for a third pairing guy. I don't know. Jan Ruda, 3 years, $2.75 million. Eric Goodbranson got a 4x4. And yeah, it's about right. Arturi Lehkonen, 5 years, $4.5 million. They're paying the cup tax for that guy as well. Well earned as well. Oscar Lindblom, 2 years, $2.5 million. Colin Blackwell, 2 years to the Blackhawks as well. The Sharks actually signed Lindblom. Noel Acciari for 1 year to the St. Louis Blues. Mason Marchment swooped up from the shores of night. I couldn't think of the adjective. I'm sorry. Carolina had him, but the Eagles swooped up, named Dallas, and grabbed him and carried him right to their nest for a 4-year, $4.5 million deal. Brendan Smith, his depth is New Jersey. Charlie Lindgren is the backup to fight with Zach Foucault for 3 years, $1.1 million per year. Ian Cole, hopefully not to cheat on his wife with several sports reporters, 1 year, $3 million. Darcy Kemper, the new starting goaltender in Washington to replace the awful tandem of Vanecek and Samsonov, who are both gone. 5 years, $5.25 million with a limited no-trade clause. Brendan Lemieux biting his way to a 1 year, $1.35 million deal. Tustin Tokarski, the spicy pork and broccoli replacement. Eric Chernak, a big 8-year extension at $5.2 million. Anthony Cirelli got a big 8-year extension at $6.2 million. Mikhail Sergachev got a big 8-year extension at $8.5 million. Tampa Bay was throwing that money around left and right. Brett Kulak, 4 years, $2.75 million. Frank Vetrano, 3 years, $3.65 million as the Sonny Milano replacement. I mean, he's all right. Adam Gaudette, depth for Toronto. Nick Bjorkstad, depth. Vladislav Nemestikov, 1 year, $2.5 million. Decent bottom six option. Yaro Halak, the Alex Georgiev replacement in New York. Ilya Mikheyev, 4 years, $4.75 million to aid with Andrei Kuzmenko, the big Russian signing with Vancouver. Athanasiou and Max Domi getting 1 year, $3 million apiece contracts, probably to be traded at the deadline. Ilya Labushkin, 1 year, $2.75 million. Olimata, 1 year, $2.25 million. Nick Leddy got a 4x4. I don't know how, but Nick Leddy got a 4x4. I mean, better than giving Eric Goodbranson a 4x4, I guess. Andrew Kopp, 5 years, $5.63 million. Big overpayment, but he'll get a big role in Detroit. He's going home. Works out. Nick Aube-Kubel, 1 year, $1 million. Good fourth liner for them. Vinny Trocheck, big deal. 7 years, $5.63 million as well. Your second line center is yours, New York. Robert Thomas, 8 years, $8.13 million. The money's going crazy. Ilya Samsonov, 1 year, $1.8 million. Claude Giroux going home to Ottawa, 3 years, $6.5 million. Jack Campbell signing a 5x5 with the Edmonton Oilers, their new starting goaltender. Hopefully he does better now that he's out of Leafs net land. Victor Olofsson, 2 years, $4.75 million. And that has been free agency so far. There's plenty more to go over, unfortunately. I was hoping for a Johnny Hockey. Haunted Serenade. It wasn't an Edgar Allan Poe joke. I thought it was like trying to serenade something else. David Perron has signed a 2 year, $4.75 million deal with the Red Wings as well. And we got a bot. Get the fuck out of here. Shoot. Yeah, Daniel Clayton, Yoey says the Pens have been trying to make a trade all day. Oh, yeah, it absolutely makes sense. I don't think anything's going to happen for a bit. Everyone's waiting for Johnny Hockey. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I do have a thing at 4. That's the problem. I was hoping to stay put, but at this point, I may have to sign out just because. I don't know if Johnny Hockey's going to sign anytime soon. Just you watch. Once I leave, somebody's going to sign. Just you watch. Yep, 2 years, 4.75 for David Perron. That's been confirmed. Phoenix Copley and Toby Paquette-Bisson. Phoenix Copley is the new minor league goalie. 1 year, $825,000 one way. So he's getting a decent payday. King Higgins for 5 after the trade for Fiala and signing of Kempe. Do you think the Kings make other moves, or will they just play it out and yet let the young guys develop? It depends who's out there. Depends if somebody's out there cheap. If I think they've gotten developed-wise, and I think they don't need to do much. Right now, I'd say the best signing, I would probably say, who would be the best signing? Because it's tough to tell this early. Worst signing, I would probably have to go for Nick Leddy or Eric Branson. 4x4 for either or. It's bad. It is very, very, very bad. I like what Tampa Bay did with the extensions. They may have paid a little too much, but I like it locking up that young core for 8 years. I would say, Logan, I'm not sure if the Jets are going to do anything. They may stand pat and wait. They did sign David Riddick, which is, oh, dear God. It's bad. Giroux, I'd say, is probably a really good contract for what it's worth. I think he'll age into that gracefully. Take care, Declan. Have a good night, man. Zucker, Pedersen, cap for Gaudreau. No, that ain't happening. You know that. Yeah, Tommy, Robert Thomas was a good signing. I know everyone says it's an overpayment, but honestly, I think they did all right. All right. Ugh. Excuse me. Animals eating tasty people. That's a hell of a name. Hey, Tree, you think the Rangers are done making moves? If not, what else do you think they need? They may need defensive depth. Maybe a little more depth on the bottom 6, but otherwise I think they're set. They got their backup goaltender. They got their second line center. So I think they're going to be okay otherwise. Yep. Brodeur going to start or be a backup? Probably backup. Yeah, Mohammed, I think it has gone on way too long. I'm about to finish up. I was mostly waiting for Johnny Gaudreau. I don't think it's happening. No, I did not see the Sharks goalies play a 3-on-3. I love calling Blackwell back. Psycho, it's way too early to call a loser. But to be honest with you, the random video guy, yeah, it is. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's too early. But otherwise, guys, I'm peacing out. I'm calling it. I got to head out to a meeting. I'll be back. Just watch Johnny Gaudreau sign in the next 5 minutes. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you around.